Yeah.
One.
Hi, good morning everyone. I'm Chef Azhar. Welcome. See you all. Bye bye.
feel more energetic? Do you want to feel cleaner, like your body is working at its full potential? Feel like you're using every nutrient to its maximum capacity? Well, that's the way your body should feel. And at Sunrider, we know it's only a matter of becoming balanced. We have 5,000 years of Chinese tradition and countless hours of diligent research in the most modern labs that show us optimum health is not magic. And it takes a thorough understanding of the body's systems. We believe in the philosophy of regeneration. It's the idea that anyone can bring their health into balance with the right combination of nutrients that will nourish and cleanse the body. Our owners are medical doctors, chemists, and pharmacologists, all with the right knowledge and expertise to create highly effective, natural, and balanced products. We also require the most impeccable modern manufacturing equipment to extract the desired compounds and create the necessary concentrations. Without cutting-edge science, we would be unable to offer the potency needed to spur radical changes in your health. At Sunrider, we use our well-researched proprietary process to elevate the ancient Chinese herbal practices with modern technology and training. Through this broad and comprehensive understanding, we have formulated the key to rejuvenation. Modern research has taught us that the body needs a variety of different foods. No single ingredient is the magic bullet, which is why our products are comprehensive, natural, and above all, balanced. There are no added stimulants or harmful preservatives. We use the finest raw herbs available and thoroughly cleanse them by hand and machine to remove any possible contaminants. This is because your body is meant to digest real food and plants. We use the best industry-recognized equipment in the world. We even quality test each individual batch of product for contaminants throughout the manufacturing process. And this diligence does not go unnoticed. We consistently receive prestigious awards for our operations cleanliness and high standards of food safety. Perhaps the most important aspect of Sunrider is our focus on concentration. At Sunrider, we have figured out how to concentrate the nutrients without losing the food structure that makes them effective. So what would have taken over 400 bottles can now be obtained with a simple supplement that is free of any negative side effects. Many players in the herbal industry simply grind and encapsulate the herbs. But at Sunrider, we take several pounds of raw ingredient and send it through a multi-stage process until it's perfectly concentrated. 2 to 50 kilograms of raw herbs to produce a single kilo of concentrated powder. And in the end, we are able to distill herbs, vegetables, fruits down to their core essence. So with the perfect combination of research, development, formulation, extraction, and concentration, we are able to provide a product with real and noticeable health benefits that can outpace all the others. Sunrider believes in balance throughout every aspect of our lives. So we've created a diverse variety of products to help facilitate that goal. There are 7 amazing product categories under the Sunrider umbrella: anti-aging, beauty, bath and body, weight loss and fitness, health supplements, nutrition, and household products. So if you want to feel better, stronger, and cleaner, if you want to feel in touch with your body and confident in your health, give Sunrider a try. Your body is a complex system, but if it's in balance and working at its optimum potential, it's capable of amazing things. So don't hold back. You'll thank yourself.
Enjoy drinking bubble milk tea or eating desserts? Do you have frequent sugar cravings? Are you experiencing weight gain and facing difficulties with losing weight? Do you feel you are experiencing quick aging? Have you experienced xanthodont or even tooth decay? Age and weight are not just numbers, they're your story. You are what you eat. Overindulgence of refined sugar can lead to even more severe life-threatening issues that you are unaware of. Research shows that drinking sugar-sweetened beverages is associated with weight gain. In other words, these beverages increase hunger or reduce satiety and are high in calories. Studies also found that the risk of dying from heart diseases is higher among those who take refined sugar regularly, or are even at risk with the diagnosis of type 2 diabetes. If the blood flowing through the skin contains too much sugar, these excess sugars may form advanced glycation end products which dull the skin complexion and destroy the skin's elasticity. Sunrider has a healthier choice for you. Introducing Sunny Dew. Indulge your sweet cravings guilt-free. Sunny Dew is powered by our uniquely purified ingredients, stevia and chrysanthemum, offering an even higher concentration of natural sweetness from our sweet-tasting plants. It naturally enhances the flavor of any food and beverage. It is rich in antioxidants, has zero sugar, carbs, or calories, and has no added chemicals or preservatives. Sunny Dew can be used as sweeteners for both your hot and cold drinks. As an ingredient for baking and cooking as well. A little goes a long way. You are definitely going to save a lot. Embark on your journey towards enjoying healthy, sweet treats, guilt-free. Only at www.sunrider.com.my.
笑 ，OK， 1、2、3 ，OK。建立雷德马来西亚第3次在线上举办的这个贵宾顾客派对。
这是我 ，OK， it's me again. I'm Grace here. So today I'll be teaching you on some flashlight technique. Okay, sunrise oil 一定要有。Okay, keep yourself warm all the time. 然后整个手是要靠着它 ，OK。先做热，拍20次 ，Ready go。好，你手刷刷手 ，OK。Interlace 靠着手 ，OK， 把它推进前面，把头抬上来，出来拉紧，来推着。Very good. Okay. 往大大过去。这个手指根部 OK， 有時手指痹啊、手腳麻痹的哦，或者點。Now we need to slowly explore out 這個上部的。那今天我們是整個是要學的，就是最主要的是三陽跟三陰。Two， 到後面的手刮打的力。1、2、3 and 1、2、3。你平時啊，如果是覺得不舒服或者是怎樣，這個地方是可以多刮的。1、2、3，手腳麻痹這些，你注意看這個地方 ，hot heel OK， 然後把這個東西這樣放上來，這個手指你放的位置，這個地方可以輕輕按。這個身體好像是偏的，有點怪怪。從剛才這邊開始啊，你就覺得有獎金嘅是手。
我好多謝你哋每一位可以喺Sunrider。
先感謝我的 VIP 顧客，一直以來的支持，然後還有信賴。
讓我們身體健康，保持活力。
而且呢，上来的房我还有很多朋友都越来越漂亮，还有越来越快乐。
不用担心我的经济的问题，用了觉得很清新，很舒服。
如果遇到朋友不舒服啊，我幫他們發燒咯，都可以。
Your body's engine will not stop running, and you are in need to maintain your health condition from time to time. Generally, the consumption of daily food and chemical-based nutritional supplement is not good enough for your body. We recommended you to take Sunrider Fortune Delight as your energy booster. This refreshing drink formulated with concentrated herbal extracts. Each refreshing sip provides an array of nutrients, including polyphenols, bioflavonoids, and T-catechins. Some not-to-miss highlights are camellia extract, chrysanthemum flower extract, and jasmine extract, which cleanses the body with naturally derived antioxidants, provides healthy hydration, balances the body to support energy without the sugar crash or caffeine crash, zero fat, sugar, preservatives, or artificial sweeteners. Based on the philosophy of regeneration, not only it cleanses and nourishes your body, it also helps your body to reach an optimal balance, allowing you to enjoy a cleaner and healthier life. Fortune Delight is available in 3 flavors: smooth and refreshing original flavor, squeezy lemon flavor for deep cleanse, and sugar-free fruity peach flavor. Additionally, Fortune Delight Original is now in 20-gram packs, perfect to serve your whole family, from day to night. Every family should consume Fortune Delight daily to continuously cleanse your body from the inside out. One home, one Fortune Delight. Get it right away at www.sunrider.com.my.
Hello everyone, I'm Sierra and today I'll be sharing with you who we are in 60 seconds. Sunrider is what we call the adventure of East meets West. It is a family story that encompasses generations, ancient Eastern tradition, and modern Western technology. While our founders Dr. Taefu and Goh Liang Shin started the company in Utah in 1982, their journey began decades earlier in Dr. Shin's homeland in Taiwan. Growing up, Dr. Chen was an unhealthy child. His grandfather cared for him using Chinese herbal remedies, and the medicinal properties of the plant were so powerful that it ignited in Dr. Chen a lifelong passion for Chinese herbal philosophy. As a world-renowned herbalist with a degree in pharmacy, together with Dr. Goh Liang Shin, a licensed medical doctor, both of them paired their scientific expertise to start a business that would change life through natural products. Today, Sunrider is a global enterprise across 50 countries, together with thousands of inspiring independent business owners to create happy and healthier lives for people around the world. You can also be a part of the Sunrider community and get started on your Sunrider adventure.
Immerse in 360 degrees in a fun, interactive, and engaging expo in town. You're invited to Sunrider Malaysia 32nd Anniversary Bash. Expect to win, lucky draw worth a total of 3,200 ringgit and get shopping vouchers worth 20 ringgit, fun-filled games arcade, and walk away with games prizes. During the expo, join a photo contest with Insta-worthy selfie. What's more, attend and be rewarded with free yoga class by yoga instructor, Grace Keong, free high-intensity interval training workout class by celebrity instructor, Sync Elvis Chong, free Zumba class by celebrity instructor, Sin Mei, free DIY massage class by instructor, free cooking class by celebrity chefs, Chef Bob Adnan and Chef Arthur Lim. Want more? Embark on interactive learning on wellness, join inspiration and wellness shows, fulfill self-enrichment with health, beauty and business tips, and more. Do good, feel good by giving back to the community with Kachara Soup Kitchen. No worries, you may always start a live chat with Sunrider staff advisors at all booths. Start from the 31st of August to the 12th of September, we will see you at the expo.
Hello, I am Chef Arthur. I am the President for Malaysia Culinary Masters Association and also the guest judge for Sunrider Dapur Showdown 2021 contest. And I believe there are a lot of good home chefs, and especially this MCO has created a lot of good chefs and good cooks that inside you that we have not realized since then. Now this is a chance for you to come in and to show your cooking skills and techniques to us. Please do join this contest and hope to see you all. Good luck, all the best. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Chef Bob, celebrity chef and also President of Professional Culinary Association Malaysia. I'm inviting you to join cooking virtual competitions under Sunrider Malaysia. We call it Dapur Showdown. This content is for all Malaysians who love to cook. It doesn't matter if you are professionals or housewife. It can be mechanic, lawyer, all of you can join this event. In this competition, showcase your skills, share your creativity, and make sure it must be healthy dish. How to join this Dapur Showdown under Sunrider competition? Very easy. You just need to send us 3 minutes video, your recipe name, your photo dish, and also your dish name. Where to send? To my.bd@sunrider.com.my, or you can go to Sunrider Facebook page, so you get all the details over there. Very easy, right? Winners will win cash and Sunrider product worth for RM 5,600. By the way, if you win or don't, you still get the prize, RM 50 ringgit goodie bag from Sunrider Malaysia. Exciting, right? I'm one of the judges for this cooking competition, Dapur Showdown by Sunrider Malaysia. Send your entry now.
I just thought of speaking next.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Are you with us today? Hi, Sunriders. Are you with us today? So let me introduce myself. I'm Zoe from Sunrider Malaysia. 大家早上好，我是 Zoe 从 Sunrider 马来西亚。我的 Sunrider 的 IBO 们，我们的 Sunrider 的顾客们 ，Congratulations and 今天大家好。Selamat datang kepada Sunrider Dapur Showdown. Nama saya Zoe daripada of course Sunrider Malaysia. Adakah kawan-kawan di atas dengan saya? Sebenarnya saya tengah banyak chat room dekat sini. Saya ada dalam virtual Zoom. Are you in my virtual Zoom? Right. If you are in our virtual Zoom, a very big welcome to Sunrider 32nd anniversary Amaze Dapur Showdown Challenge. Okay. So it's a very great honor for us today for having our first Dapur Showdown Dapur Showdown challenge, right? Whereby we are actually having this first live, okay, in Malaysia. So at the same time now, as you can see, we are actually doing a lot of activities for the whole month of September and also since August, because since this lockdown, we are everyone staying at home. So are you staying at home? Or are you outside now? Right? Okay. Are you staying at home? Are you outside now? So adakah kamu dekat luar sekarang? So if you are outside, I know that there's some chat box, right? You can always leave your chat box. Boleh letak kat chat, beritahu Zoe, you kat mana, kat rumah ke, okay? Atau dekat tengah makan, okay? So 今天呢，欢迎来到我们的 Sunrider 32年周年哦。今年32年是生日，这个月是我们的生日哦，32岁了 ，OK。所以我们今天呢是第一个星期，我们来欢迎我们的32的生日快乐 ，right？ At the same time， 欢迎大家来到我们Sunrider的 Dapur Showdown。所以我也不要延迟，不要拿太长的时间。I don't want to delay anymore because we have a lot of friends tuning in live today in FB, Facebook Live, in our YouTube, Sunrider Malaysia YouTube. Also through our virtual expo here. Are you enjoying our expo? Now, if you have not tried our expo, you can always do this after today, because today is an off day, it's a weekend. After our Ajak Badi, our Dapur Showdown, you can always join our Ajak Badi campaign and bring your friends along to our virtual expo. Now, there's many things to explore in our virtual expo. Yeah, there is product experience, product galleries. You want to win a lot of prizes, lucky draws. At the same time, we do have a lot of classes like yoga classes, also cooking classes. Okay, so it's all about healthy living and get together. Isn't this important at this time period, right? I believe everyone needs a lot of positive vibes to stay connected and just to stay happy and of course healthy, right? Okay. So 今天呢，我也是用一点点参与，因为我们是 Satu Malaysia 呀，所以我会用一点点不同的语言。So at the same time， 我今天呢，我们也想大家还没有来去参与到我们的 Virtual Expo。欢迎大家 after 这个 Dapur Showdown 呢，快去跑下，我们会一直到12号 ，OK？ 但是不要错过，我们还有好多的礼物给你去赢取，还有好多的学习给大家去分享 ，OK？ 因为在这个期间，我觉得很多人都应该站起来，一起来推动这个正面的动力哦，大家一起来开心健康起来。Okay, so jom kita boleh start. Okay, so apakah Ajak Badi ni? Okay, what is the Jom Ajak Badi campaign? Okay, so today I would like to give me a little bit seconds, right? I know everyone cannot wait to see our cooking contest now, but give me a second to introduce what is Ajak Badi, because you are already in our Sunrider Virtual Expo. Do not miss this. We are doing a campaign that you just need to show now. Actually, you take a selfie now, okay? Selfie, and then you can show it and you can post it to your Facebook or Instagram. You hashtag Sunrider MY32. You can see from the screen, okay? Or our expo hashtag, right? At the same time, you tag 3 friends and you get yourself a Sunrider voucher. And at the same time, every day, who might know today you are the winner, right? The 10 lucky winners will go back with 10 ringgit dollars Aeon voucher. Isn't it great? Something a little bit pocket for our shopping, yeah? Okay, so do this. You can always invite your friends throughout today, at the same time throughout the whole week until 12 September. Our expo is going 24/7 until 12 September. Anytime you feel that you just want to get some product expo, to learn a bit, or to play a game, or just a photo contest, welcome to do so. Okay, so what do we have next in our agenda today? Okay, so we will be going live show from now until about 6 o'clock. So we will have a lunch break in the afternoon, right? So that we have a break, right? At the same time, during our live show of this Dapur Showdown, there is a live voting. So your live voting, right, will contribute points to the contestants today. So I believe we have a lot of supporters are here with us today. As you can see, there are 5 contestants here. You can always tick on the 5 contestants. Only one, yeah? Only one you can choose, okay? So 这个可以我们给参与我们的分数，给我们的线上的分数。So 这边有5位的名字，所以你可以选1位，然后你要看哪一位你喜欢，你觉得他是可以拿到第1名的呢？或多少第2名的？你喜欢哪一个就可以了，你就是点它， then 你就 submit. So what you need to do is just tick and then you submit. You can only select one, yeah, okay? Because our heart cannot be so many hearts, right? So you can only go down to choose one okay, that you think is your winner for today. Okay, so are you ready to go for our Dapur Showdown? Yeah. Okay. So actually, our Dapur Showdown has we have started this campaign since July. Okay, since July, we open up our registrations. We receive a lot of registrations, and some of them managed right to go through. And of course, pre-selections, 35 participants has actually come through for our first submission. Wow, 35位加入我们的第一个的 submission. Okay, from this 35, right, it is such a great thing that we can see. You know, we see positive vibes in the group chat because we do have a group community. We share ideas. Our participants share cooks. You know, they share the recipes. It became a very, very good community inside. So this is something that we really, from Sunrider, we love to share this. I mean, continue to share healthy vibes, healthy living, healthy eating to everyone. That is all about Sunrider. Okay, so that is why I see this is something that's great. Even though from this 35, right, maybe some of them, okay, we can only select few to come to our finale today, but the 35 are still friends. Okay, isn't it great? So continue to do all these great things, and thank you again from Sunrider Malaysia. Thank you, and very, very great appreciation to our 35 contestants, okay, for putting up a very, very hard work. Okay, a lot of, I think, tears, sweats, right? I hope it's not in their recipe, but now it's in the virtual world. So what they actually going to submit us, they actually submitted some videos of their recipes. We see some are not very good in videos, but they managed to push through because they all work in the team. Everyone help each other. Okay, and from July, when we started these recipes, and then we started to post up to our Sunrider Malaysia Facebook and Insta and start voting. Right, so I believe some of you here tuning in are our great supporters, and also the friends, supporters of our 35 participants. We thank you again for your participation, and thank you again for supporting your good friends. Okay, so what do you do that day? They have a lot of votes, likes, right, in our YouTube, our Sunrider Malaysia, and I tell you what, it's just awesome. Okay, it's just awesome because we have reached more than 10,000 likes. All total, even I think reaching 20,000 today from this Dapur Showdown. It can never reach this because without any one of you. So thank you so much from Sunrider Malaysia. But the real thing is that we share healthy food. We share healthy lifestyle. Okay, so let's do this together for whole day today. We're going to share with you more healthy cookings, more healthy recipes from our 5 finalists. Okay, from this Dapur Showdown. But before we go into the real finale, I would from Sunrider Malaysia and the judges, we want to give this appreciation, okay, to our 35 contestants, the first submissions, our 35 submissions that's of being their great work and also a great participation, a great teamwork. Okay, so let's see, okay, their video submissions that actually has gone through our Dapur Showdown. Can we enjoy their video? Thank you. Wow, isn't it great? So there are actually 35 of them tuning in and submitted all the videos. Actually, most of the, I think every one of the videos, and even though we can't taste the recipe, wow, it's yummy-licious. Okay, you can see from the dishes that it's really great. And what we really wanted is delicious and healthy. Okay, of course, it must be presentable, right? Because they're going for a Dapur Showdown, whereby it's something, it's also like a chef. Okay, so I think this is something great and also a very good exposure for Sunrider Malaysia. And really thank all our 35 participants because we learn so much from all of you, and I think something that all of you also is a great exposure. Exposure today, isn't it, is the most important thing, right? Do you agree with me? So thank you again from Sunrider Malaysia. So from these 35 participants, right, it is a very, very hard time for us actually through the judges, our panel of judges, and also our whole company. We actually had a very tough time to select the top. Okay, so initially we wanted to have top 3. Okay, 一开始我们应该有3位 ，okay, 首3名嘛。But it is so hard, and it comes out there's a tie. Okay, if there's a tie, the result was so good. I think they also want to thank, okay, their friends here, their supporters, because the points also come from the live voting from the Facebook. Okay, so every one of you previously for the past 1 month has also contributed to their winning today. Now, those who are not winning today, they are also winners, we also say, because they have done a great video submission. And I tell you, really, from back behind, as a working crew, okay, working staff, I have so many recipes now. If I cook 1 recipe a day, it can last me 1 month. Okay, so that's great, isn't it? So this is something that's good, eh? So today with the heart, we are choosing, a lot of time. There's a tie between the 3rd prize. Okay, so that's why now we choose, okay, to have 5 contestants to go into finalists. Okay, so isn't it great? So 3 become 5. So this is how it shows how great response you is. And again, thank you so much for your support. Okay, so without any delay, okay, do you want to see who is our top 5 finalists? Some of you, if you are follower from Sunrider Malaysia, you will already see who are our top 5 finalists. Okay, so with this, right, let's see, okay, their video, okay, of submission of the top 5. Okay, these are the top 5. So we have Bob Azhar, okay, we have Sathiyapria, Miss Sathiyapria, yeah, and we have Kirby Goh, and then we have Budiman Bistari, and the last one finalist we have Jeffrey Lim, right? So if you are there, well done, and I would like to applaud to every one of you. You have come to your fine finale, okay, and guys, do you want to see the video that they submit that won them the prize, the place, okay, in the top 5? Okay, so can we have a look, okay, at the recipes that they have submitted, the healthy submission? What gave them to be in this top 5 place? Just enjoy this video. Wow, isn't it great? If you can see, actually, if you see closer and all those videos, right, it is really, really awesome. The recipes is just like Muhiba, okay? So let me introduce our top 5 a little bit recap very fast before we go on. Bob Arthur, Chef Bob Azhar, right? Actually, she comes from Kajang, okay? He's a chef. also in food industry, also event management. Miss Sathiyapria, okay, comes from Penang. Yeah, before we introduce Azhar, I would like to recap a little bit of our top 5. Okay, so Sathiyapria, she comes from Penang. Our Kirby Gold, okay, comes from Kajang. Budiman Bistari from Kepong KL, and Jeffrey Lims from Penang. So a lot of Penang and from KL, yeah? Okay, where are the others? So next round for Sunrider Dapur Showdown, maybe we have someone from East Coast, we have someone from Johor, or even Sabah, Sarawak, and Perak, okay? So these are all Penang and KL. Takkanlah macam tu kan, dekat Ipoh, Perak, Johor, sana tak boleh cook ke, okay? So we must have cook coming from that way, right? So all the way next time, Dapur Showdown, we're going to go East Coast, East Malaysia, okay? It's a promise. So thank you so much. So I can't wait to see this, but actually, do you know that this top 5, right, has been challenged? They're really every day, you know, we're thinking, having some challenges. What are they going to cook for our finale today? Okay, so actually there's some criteria. Let me go through with you as one of the judges today, because all of our guests today are also judges, because your live voting later, okay, will contribute points and marks to the contestant. Okay, so let's see what are you going to give points to our contestant. Yeah, so the first criteria, okay, for our contestant, okay, to submit for our Dapur Showdown, how does it go? Okay, so let's go into the requirement. Yeah, so the criteria, right, is that you need to have, of course, 100 marks. Yeah, so the criteria, there are two parts. So the first part of it, if you can see, okay, so every one of us, help our judge to give points to the friends, okay, or the cook that you think deserve to be the first. Okay, so the first point is actually clarity. So clarity means that are there clarity during the instruction, during the cooking later, when they do live, do you understand what they are telling? So this is clarity. And then of course, are there video, is it internet, all those good or not, okay? And of course, to say it's a Dapur Showdown, so they must be dress up like a chef, right? Like a chef, grooming, yeah? And then, of course, the cleanliness, okay? You cannot be looking at the whole kitchen, it's so messy, okay? Cleanliness also give a point, and the rest, 30 points, come from your audience polling also. Say, you can also base on this criteria and you do a poll, yeah, okay? And of course, at the same time, when you serve, okay, well, how they serve, okay, how they serve, and then at the same time, and of course, menus, ingredients, creativity, display, yeah, okay, you will also have to give points to it. Okay, so you remember, so these are the things that we're going to do on the judging criteria. Okay, and then of course, right, before this, we really have to start already, because everyone is asking, when are we starting the week? Okay, before this, I think we have met the 5 contestants, right? I think now is to show what our 5 contestants going to get. What are their prizes, yeah? Okay, so let's see. So our top 3, okay, top 3 contestants, okay, let's say the winner, the first runner-up, and the second runner-up will go back with a lot of cash, okay, go back a lot of cash and product hamper for continue to healthy eating. And same time, you know, Sunrider, we are in wellness industry, so we have a lot of products for them to continue to be healthy. And of course, okay, so, and then today, as we say, we have additional top up, right? We want to add up our another 2 winner, that is our 3rd and the 4th runner up, right? They will also go back and bring back a very, very awesome products from Sunrider that's actually, they can actually enjoy with their whole family, okay? So it's worth quite a lot. I think the most important thing is that the community, the friends that we do here, the work that we learn, the exposure that we get is the most important thing, okay? And able to connect to everyone through virtual on this wonderful Saturday, that is even better, right? So the price is just a minimal. It's the experience that's count. Yeah, I believe all our cooks are ready with us today. So I don't want to take any more longer, okay? So are you all ready? If you're ready, I'm actually tuning in to a few. Okay, in the chat box, you can say yes, ready, or you can put 1 in the chat box. And I'm also tuning in Facebook Live. Please give me some at the Facebook Live, put 1 if you're ready, okay, that we are going to start our first contestant for Dapur Showdown. Let me see my live first. Anyone, are you ready? If you're ready, you have to put 1, otherwise the contestant is not ready too, okay? Yes, I start to see 1 at the FB Live. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much. So our contestants, okay, so before we that, of course, we have to meet our panel of judges, okay, panel of judges. So who are our judges today? let's meet them. We are very, very honored today. We have two very reputable credential judge, okay, throughout our Dapur Showdown, okay. So let's meet them, our two judge. Who are they? So the first, I would like to introduce, hi Chef Arthur. Hi Chef. Wow, Arthur,
Hi.
where are you now?
I'm in KL.
Okay, thank you. Now, Arthur actually stays now in Para Ipoh, but he is in business right now. He's in KL for a while. So this is Chef Arthur. Of course, later Chef Arthur will have a chance to say more when he give points, right? So Chef Arthur is the president for Malaysia Culinary Masters Associations from 2020 until today. He is also the organizing chairman for World Cup Culinary and Hospitality since 2022, okay, and Chef Master Trainer, okay, University for Malaya, and also he is also a Malaysia Director. Wow, so many, so long. Malaysia Director for World Culinary Club Latin America. He is also a member of Chamber of Business Leader and also Judge and Dome Master for World Chef Championship in 2019 and organizing committee. Isn't it great? So many experience, right? So from Sunrider Malaysia, thank you so much. I think for all our contestants, it is a very great honor to learn from you, from the points that where they can actually improve. Whether they want to be a chef is not, but I tell you, their passion is in cooking, right? Okay. So thank you, Arthur. Later we'll see you again. So the next judge that we're going to meet, right? The next judge that we're going to meet will be Chef Bob Anin. Hi, Chef Bob.
Hello everyone. Hi Zoe.
Hi, where are you now? Dekat rumah ke?
Yes, I'm staying and only for Sunrider today. I spent time only for the whole day, only for Sunrider, and I can't wait for the participant to cook the delicious food today.
Thank you so much, Chef Bob. Okay, now we love to call him Chef Bob. He is a celebrity Bob chef. If you know that, right? Okay, if you are following his Facebook, wow, I actually enjoy his Facebook a lot of cookings. You know, especially the last few days I saw he cook a lot of ducks cooking. I really love that, but it's so big for me. I'm going to order half by half. Okay, but it's such a great celebrity chef. Okay, and he's also a corporate executive chef in 5 stars hotel. And he is also a lot of experience, yeah. And I really love to see that he's cooking a lot. You know, can't wait to learn from his cooking class that he's going to teach to give to our contestant later. And Chef Bob Anin, okay, is also the team manager for Malaysia national team to Expo Cars Culinary World Cup 2018. A lot of overseas credentials, yeah, for Chef Bob Anin. Very good, okay. I really admire this. Team manager and advisor for Malaysia national team. So bring our national team to overseas. Okay, also got a bronze medal, and he is also an advisor for Malaysia youth team to ICA Culinary Olympic at 2020, and we got a gold medal. Wow. And also represented Malaysia to compete in Chain de Roti Show at the age of 19. Wow, great age, 19, and to the top 4. And of course, he is one of the renowned also World Chef certified, right? So I think, wow, this is something great. I've never met so many reputable chefs in my whole life, okay? I go to restaurant, okay, to really work with a chef in this marking. It is a great experience for myself. I think for everyone back end. And thank you so much again, Chef Bob, okay? So, of course, today, right, we have our two chefs, okay? We will hear from Chef Bob. He's a very funny, humorous guy, okay? You will love him, okay? You hear him more later on. And Chef Arthur, right? A bit strict, a bit, right? But he is very friendly, okay? Later, you will hear both of them, okay? To share more how they find the cooking from our 5 contestants, okay? So we have to move on, yeah? I think our two chefs, our audience here, I think they're waiting. Zoe, when are we starting? Okay, we are starting now. Okay, they can't wait already. So we are starting now. But we also have our country manager. Okay, country manager with us today. And let's see who is our country manager if you have not seen him, because he is also one of the panel of judges, right, that will be joining us today. Welcome James to our country, our Dapur Showdown, and this is a very great honor for having you here. Right, so we can't wait to start the event, and then I think James is going to say hello to everyone.
Hello everyone, and all the best to all our 5 contestants. We expect some great delicacy going to be shown by our top 5 finalists. Okay, so wishing you all the best.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you. I believe that's also a great thing for our opening, opening ceremony. Okay. So we have to proceed on. So do you know that what are they going to do before the criteria, right? So our top 5 finalists, they have to cook a very special healthy recipes today. And one of it, right, they will be having to cook to use the ingredients of some of our Sunrider product. So actually they received a mystery box, okay? Do you want to see the faces when they receive the mystery box? I really love to see photos actually, because from photos and pictures you can see happiness. Now this is how they actually pose for us, yeah? We actually call them, hey, can you pose for us during when you receive? This is how they react. It shows how happy they are, okay? So, and in the mystery box, there are 3 products inside, okay? So these 3 products are very unique. One of it is called New Plus, and the other one is White Tofflers, and of course, our Kelly Cinnamon. Now, these 3 products can cook, can drink, and can eat, okay? Because our Sunrider products are all food. So, you see, it is so great. So, our contestant, they have to do at least one, or if they want, they can use all of these 3 products in their recipe today. Okay, it's not easy. I know they cracked their head for the past 1 week, but I see they submitted a very, very awesome, very nice recipe. Okay, so let's not wait longer, and we have actually going to start our first contestant today, right? And he is none other than our first chef, Bob Azhar. Yeah, so yeah, Bob Azhar, you see, he is actually executive chef too, and he has great experience from food industry, event management. He has also worked very long time. He has been in Ireland, and now he's a retired home chef serving his own family. Wow, his expertise is lying in European fine dining. So let's not wait any longer. Okay, let's see their first video about themselves and their own recipe that they want to share with you all today.
Hai, Assalamualaikum. Salam sejahtera semua. Nama saya Muhammad Azhar bin Abdul Manan. I'm also known as Chef Bob, and today I nak masak ikan salmon. Now this is what we need for our sauté mushroom with thyme. Then we're going to have all the vegetable for the aromatic vegetable to poach the salmon. This is for our quinoa, our roasted red pepper coulis, and our beetroot tuile. We're just gonna scarce all the red pepper and put it in the bag, let it cool down so for easy peeling later on. Once it's done, just saute the vegetable until all soft, put the chicken stock in, and then let it boil until all the vegetables is soft, and blend them. And now for the poaching liquid, so we're gonna have all the aromatic vegetables with 2 liters of water and let it boil. Once it boils, we bring it down to simmer, and it's ready to poach the fish. Next, we're gonna cook the quinoa with 2 cups of water, a little bit of the dashi powder to get all the smoky fish flavor coming out of it, and then just gonna put 1 cup of the quinoa, and we're gonna let it boil for the first 5 minutes, and then let it simmer for the next 10 minutes. Now the stock is the cold bouillon is simmering. We can poach the salmon slowly for the next 10 minutes. We check on our quinoa, it's nice and fluffy, put it set aside. Now this is for the big beetroot. I have a bit of olive oil, balsamic vinegar, and honey, a bit of sea salt. Mix it all well and put it on the baking tray, and then put it in the oven for 180 degrees for about 10 to 15 minutes. Now for sauteed mushrooms, I have shallots and thyme sauteed together, and add in the mushroom and saute until it's tender. Once it's all done, we're just going to saute the spinach with shallot and garlic and olive oil and set aside. This is for the beetroot coral twill. I have a hot non-stick pan. Pour the mixture in the middle of it and let it all vapor up, and then you're going to end up with this twill that look like a coral. Once it's all dried up, you can lift it up and put it on the paper towels. Now to plate the dish, I'm going to put the quinoa horizontally on the right side of the plate by adding the baked beetroot, the shimeji mushrooms, the radishes, the edible flowers, and I'm going to put the spinach on the left side of the plate, and then I'm going to put the salmon on top. On top of the salmon, I'm going to put the twill, and I'm going to dot the coulis around. That's it.
Why do you finish already? Wow, okay. So let's meet Bob Azhar now. Hi, Azhar.
Hi, everyone. How are you?
Hi, good morning, Azhar. Are you ready? Wow, very nice kitchen.
Yes, this morning. Thank you very much.
Okay, you practice and you get rehearsed this morning, right? So Azhar, before we start your cooking, can you you want to introduce a little bit of yourself, and then what are you going to cook for our judges and our audience here?
Okay. To start off, my real name is Muhammad Azhar bin Abdul Manan. I come from Kuala Lumpur. I've been a chef for quite some time, but now I'm just laying low and just serving my family. So today, I'm just gonna do fusion food, which I'm gonna show some little bit of Asian, little bit of French cooking, providing that I'm using all the Sunrider products that have been given to me as a mystery box. So I crack up a few ideas of what we're going to do here. So for the start, I'm going to have this Kali tea bags, yeah, and I'm going to put it with all the Chinese herbs here that I have here. You can all see we have red dates and ginseng and tong kui and mushrooms and garlic and sanis and all that.
Really Chinese.
So this is going to be for the so this is going to be for the poaching of the dumplings. And then of course we're going to have this as the lotus roots. We're going to fry them later on, and it's going to put some inside the stocks. And then of course we're going to have this one here, which is the prawn dish. My dish today is a prawn dumplings. So the prawn dumplings would have this New Plus mix powder that I'm going to mix with the prawns mix later on with all these vegetables. I'm going to show you how to cut all these vegetables, how to peel prawn ready. This is the prawns heads and skin for the bisque. And then I'm going to have a braised red cabbage. I'm going to cook it with apple, and of course the Sunrider apple flake. We're going to mix it all together. It's going to be absolutely delicious. Of course, then after that, I'm going to have a yam, and I'm going to mix it with a bit of butter, cream, and a bit of garlic from this garlic here. When it's boiled, it's soft, and you're going to put it in. So, and then we're going to have this green oil for garnish, where we have basil and green onions or scallions to be blended together. Okay, and I also have all this dumpling skin that we're going to make the dumplings later on, and I'm going to show you every step of the way. The whole idea of this dish come up to me when I received the box. So I look at this New Plus here. It uses a lot of yam. It uses a lot of lotus roots, and it uses when I drink this tea for the first time, and I say to myself, wow, it's very strong of cinnamon. So, and then the next minute I thought, oh, it's like I'm drinking a chikute. So I just come up with the idea of poaching the prawn dumplings in this particular herbal stock. All right, and then after that, once we have done all that, I'm going to show you how we're going to cook it here, and then finally we're just going to come over here, and I'm going to show you the final of plating later on. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to achieve today. What I'm trying to achieve today is the gastronomic experience of dining, and a bit of theatrical, where it's going to be like a theater dining. So what I'm trying to achieve as well is that people to understand what I'm trying to do along the way. They all can ask me any kind of question. If I can answer them, I answer them, and I'll do my very best to do that. So if you can see, I combine the Asian and the Europeans, and on all the different techniques that I'm going to show later on. Hopefully it'll benefit the viewers and for everybody that's watching the show today. So I can't wait,
Okay.
and I can't wait to show you guys, and hopefully I'll give you the best.
So we can't wait too. So judges, are you ready for Azhar to show? Ready? Yeah.
Yep, we are ready.
Okay. So
Yep, we are ready.
everyone is ready. Azhar, are you ready now? So for all our contestants, you have 40 minutes to cook, to present, right? You have 40 minutes to show everything. And then at the same time, then of course 5 minutes for presentation, and our last 5 minutes for our judge to review, to give some comments and review for your dishes. Okay, so if you're ready, Azhar, by the count of 3, you may start to count down. Okay, you may start to cook for 40 minutes. Then at the same time, I would like to remind your supporters, your friends, right? Your voting starts now. Okay, our live voting starts today, now until the end of today. The whole day is 6 o'clock, so you may continue to vote, right? But today the voting starts now. So by the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, Azhar, you may start cooking now.
Let's get cooking. All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start with this broth first. All right. So I'm just gonna cut this a little bit so it's clean. All right. So I'm just gonna leave it here. Now, for those who are not familiar with this is called mandolin slicer. Okay, so what you do is just go here, and then I'm gonna get this lotus root, and I'm gonna start slicing them. Couple of slices. Okay, so on this time, I'm gonna put this aside. So some of them goes in here, and some of them goes into the vinegar water, so it doesn't deoxidize too much. We're gonna soak it for 10 minutes, okay? So that's for our garnish later on. Now, once it's that, I'm just gonna start my fire here. So I have here a boiling water ready to go. I'm just gonna turn up the fire, and everything else that I've planned here, which is the herb bags, the shiitake mushroom, the cinnamon, the red dates, all the Chinese herbs, and of course the Sunrider tea bags, the lotus roots, the ginseng, the tong pui, and all here goes all in here. Okay, that's there. Give it a little stir and let it boil, and then we're gonna simmer it down. Okay, before we can do the dumplings. Okay. So the next one we're going to prepare is this beautiful mirepoix, we call it, which is the French call it the aromatic vegetables, and we call it the kitchen mirepoix. So we have garlic, shallots, and onions, and garlic and carrots. So just going to slice them off. Okay. And then slice a bit of carrots. Alright, just leave it here.
Guys, if you continue to see this, you can vote. Yeah, put in your live voting. You can see from the side there.
So now
there's a
I have
voting. You can
olive
submit.
oil, just about a couple tablespoons of olive oil.
Just continue to
Then we
put
got
your
all
votes.
these
Yeah?
vegetables. All right, so pan is hot, and just cook it away. Hang on.
Chef, can I ask you a question, Chef?
Yes, sir. Yes, chef. Fire
So
away.
how long you going to boil the herbs and all the herbs and the product that you make it the first time, that one?
Oh, the first one here, ideally, chef, you wanted to have 45 minutes, but yet again, I only have 40 minutes to actually do this, so I'm going to take about 15-20 minutes just to boil them. So all the herbs be extract out, and it transfer into the dumplings that we're going to do later. Okay? So that's how long we're going to do it, chef. So now we have all the mirepoix and everything else ready here. Okay? Once the vegetable is nicely cooked, I'm just gonna get the prawns skin and head and keep on frying them. Okay. So once we have done one job, we're just gonna clean this table here. I have this cleaner here, which is very green and it's safe to use for food. So once we are clear to that, then we're gonna do our braised cabbage. Okay. While we're doing the braised cabbage, we just need to keep on stirring the prawns. Okay. So now for the braised cabbage, I have a brown sugar, cider vinegar, a bit of cinnamon, and of course the Sunrider apple flakes. Okay. This one here will help your digestive system, the one that Sunrider is having. So this one here. So I'm just gonna cut the apple this way. Okay. I'm just gonna cut them straight up button. Okay. So I'm just gonna put it here next to the cabbage. Okay, I'm gonna get this olive, and then I'm gonna open this pack here. Give me 1 second. So come back to this and see the prawns is nicely done. So I'm just gonna heat up the pan. A couple of tablespoons of olive oil, and then we're gonna cook the cinnamon first. The reason why I put the cinnamon first, because I want to flavor the oil. Okay, so let the cinnamon cook for a little while, and I'm gonna keep on stirring on this. And I'm gonna cover this so it boils nicely. Okay, so now the cinnamon is nicely cooked, the oil is flavored, so I'm just gonna put the cabbage in. Okay, put the cabbage in first. And stir well. Keep on stirring this one as well. Okay, the prawns now turn into color. And this one is just gonna fry them until they're soft a little bit. Okay. Once they turn to this color, I'm gonna get a bit of tomato paste. Of course, the classical way of doing this in French way of doing this, they'll use a lot of cognac or Pernod or white wine so that they can get the flavor out of the real beef flavor. But I'm doing this for Malaysian market, Malaysian viewers. All right. So now we cook the prawns and the mirepoix and the tomato paste with the garlic and shallots until they're all married together. And this vegetables is soft a little bit now. What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna pour in the cider vinegar, which is apple vinegar. All right, all in, and then a bit of brown sugar. You see, this braised cabbage, it can go with a lot of different things really, because I normally serve this with my duck. If I have a Barbary duck breast, and I serve them with this and a bit of sweet potatoes to go with that. Like so. Now I have the prawns is nicely done. I have a ready chicken stock here, chef, and I'm gonna put it all here and let it simmer nicely. Okay. So you just have to wait until it will boil.
Chef.
And of course, don't forget.
How many prawn shells are you putting in your broth?
How many what, chef? How many prawn shell? Okay, because
Yeah.
I'm doing this only for two pack, chef. Now I'm adding the Sunrider apple flake right into my cabbage. Oh, for the prawn, chef, because I'm using only 5 prawns. That's the amount of prawn shell that I put in here. That's why the vegetable I cut them into slices, chef. So it's easier for us to plan later on. It's quicker because we are on a time restriction, chef, as you know. So if I have a lot more time, then I'll cut this into dice and I boil them a bit longer, and there'll be a lot more prawn shell and heads inside here to give intense flavor coming out of it. So if you look here now, the stock is nicely simmering, and the smell is just unreal, guys. All right, so just give it a good stir on this and just leave it here. Okay. Now, so once the apple cider goes in, the apple goes in. The whole idea of this, you want to braise this cabbage here and get all the vegetables, the cabbage, the apple, and soft, and they become very tender, and it's sweet and sour kind of flavor. Okay, so just gonna leave it here. Okay, so while waiting for that to cook, just gonna slow down the fire a little bit just in case I forgot. Okay, let it cook away. So the next one I'm gonna do is the dumplings. Okay, so here we have here is the vegetable for the dumplings. You see, when I create this menu, guys, I consider every single thing that I receive in the mystery box, and then I come up with this idea. So what I'm trying to cut here is called brunoise, where you cut this and then you turn it around and just cut smaller again. Look, can you see? This is brunoise squat. It's a French cooking term of cutting. All right. So cut them real nice and small. So when it goes into our our prawns fillings, it becomes like a little crunch. So what I have here, instead of using fox nuts, that I have fox nuts that I have in the new plus powder, I'm using water chestnut here. So I'm going to cut them into small little slice. Okay, so when you bite into the dumplings, you have a little bites. You see, small little slice. Okay, so we're going to put it here. I have some ready here, and I also have a shiitake mushroom. As you know, shiitake mushroom have their own distinct flavor. It's very pungent, you know. And I'm using an organic one, which is more meatier, more strong flavor of shiitake mushrooms. So this is organic dry shiitake mushrooms. Okay. So as you know, all these vegetables here have their own nutrients. And then I have a bit of scallions here, which I'm going to chop real fine. Okay, so just chop it just nice. Okay, so just once it's done, you just put it aside. So now we clean our table. Okay, the next one we have to prepare. Okay, the one that we have to prepare now is just the prawns. Okay, so we have prawns here. So we do that. Have a little quick look on our beautiful cabbage. Voila. Okay, so now before we deal with the prawn, it's good to devein the prawn. Some people are very good at it and they can just peel it, devein it from the tail of the prawns. Okay, so that's the one that you don't want. Okay, so I'm going to devein it again from the back. So you can get all those unwanted things at the back of the prawns. Okay, see that? See, we don't want all this. A bit more. You see, I'm using lots of lotus leaf, lotus roots, and I'm using yam, and I'm using fox nuts, and I'm using apples, and this is all incorporated with the Sunrider products. Okay, so once we have that, put this away.
Chef, how
Okay,
many
so just
portions?
chop it a little bit.
Chef, how many portions for
Yes,
prawns? I mean, the dumpling that you put in one plate. Your
In the plate, I was thinking at the very first start of it, chef, I was thinking about 5, but yet again, it's looked too crowded in the plate, and just pretty much a show. So I'm just going to put 3 dumplings. 3 dumpling different size. There's a lot of garnish to go with it, chef, and I tried it last night and it's looking so fine. The taste is all right. So I have a new plus powder here, all right, which I'm gonna. Sorry. All right, so I'm just gonna put, say, about 2 tablespoons. 1 tablespoon. Just leave it there, half of it. Okay. I'm using here sea salt flake. It's just mild-drawn sea salt, which is low in sodium, and you can use a lot of it. The great thing about this particular salt is that they give you a little hint, a little injection of salt when you need it. It's not as normal as the other salt. So I'm going to put just a little bit of white pepper here. Close it nicely. Okay, so I have my blender here. All right, so this is my hand blender. And just whiz it. Okay. Okay, they're all nicely combined. You can see that it's nicely chopped up. Okay, so I'm going to take this into a bowl, chef. I know this is a lot for three, chef, but you know, this machine won't turn into a small amount of prawns. So I'm just gonna add in the chopped carrots, the water chestnut, the mushrooms, and the scallions. Okay, and we have all the mix all in. So we just fold it in all together. All right, so you got, that's your prawn mix. Okay, so we clean this table. Don't worry, that spray is green, it's food friendly, and it smells so good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so
I'm worried because I cannot smell it.
It's delicious, chef. I guarantee you this. Okay, so now we're gonna do the dumplings. Okay, so I have a wonton skin here. Yes, sir.
This reminds me the I think one of the dish is a appetizer in Olympic.
Oh, is it?
It's IKA Olympic competition.
Oh, okay.
I think last year.
Where Olympic in where, chef?
Yeah, in IKA Germany last year.
Right. Germany last year. Beautiful.
Last year 2019. I saw one of the menu. One of the menu is some sort like this.
Okay. That's great news.
By Malaysian team.
I tell you, Malaysian abroad are legends, chef. I tell you this much.
Yeah.
When they go abroad, the chef are legends. I don't know why this in Malaysia are different. So I'm going to put a small bit of
Malaysia
the
can cook
dumplings.
anything.
So now I'm going to place the prawns in the middle of it here. Okay, just a little bit. You see, I'm doing 5 here, chef, just in case if anything breaks. You know, I'm just going to use 3, but yet I'm using 5 of them here. Okay, so now we have corn flour with water a little bit. We're just going to add it like a glue on the other side of it, right? So just going to fold it in nicely. Okay, make sure there's no air bubbles in it. If you can see what I'm doing here, fold it into half. Put your finger here. Take the corn flour and twist it. All right. And then we're just going to make it into looking like a tortellini. Just fold it aside. Okay. So again, I'm going to show you 5 times of this. I hope everybody can follow this. Simple enough. Okay. Fold. I just have to do it nicely, chef, because if I don't do this one here, it won't stand when I try to plate them later. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to show you another one. See? Belum apa-apa lagi dah jatuh. Okay, so while we're doing this, keep on checking on our cabbage. Our cabbage is smelling very, very nice. The prawn paste is doing so well. Okay, we're going to extract the thing. Okay, so we're going to go here and twist it nicely and voila. You see, we all know how Italian have their pastas and tortellinis and stuff, everything else. It's because our Marco Polo went to China and found the noodles and the dumplings and brought it back to Italy. And they found out about the noodles and they start making pastas. So now, I think the Italians are very, very good in marketing their pizzas, because pizza is just a little sandwich on a flat bread with a bit of cheese and whatever meat goes on it. But because they market it really well, everybody want to eat pizzas and pastas. So So I'm just gonna fold it a little bit more here. This is gonna take some time, chef. Okay, one last one. One last one. Okay, right. This final here. This little thing. See, one last turn, twist it, pinch it, and fold it at the back. Voila! Okay, so you're done there. So we got this going. To here, to here, to here.
Chikute smell is coming up, huh?
Chikute smell is ready for the dumpling, chef. So now we'll check this one here.
I smell through my computer.
The cabbage changed color. Oh my god, chef. I wish you all can be here. Look, smell it. Just look at the color. So vibrant, okay? So pretty much this is done. I'm just going to adjust the seasoning a little bit, right? I'm going to put a white black pepper in it, a bit white pepper in it. And then I'm going to transfer to a bowl that is ready for service later on, okay? Just going to put it aside, let it rest. Okay, so I'm gonna shut the fire down. Oh, before I do that, this is a habit that I have to do. Whatever you cook, you have to taste it, okay? Oh my god, okay? Delicious. Okay, now.
Are you sure delicious?
This is magic to answer. Okay, now we got the grease ready. Not really much ready. I wish I have a longer time, but yet again I'm stuck with anyway, we just leave it for a little while. We're just going to show you how to do my green oil, okay? Nice. Okay, so what I have here for the green oil, I have basil, okay? I'm going to put basil in here. I'm going to put a bit of spring onions in here, all right? And of course the canola oil or the cooking oil. It doesn't have to be olive oil so much, but just to extract the green color, to infuse from the oils that we're going to put in the pots here, and we're going to cook it up to 90 degrees so that we can extract the green color. Right, so I have all this here. I'm just going to whisk them real fine.
Nice.
Right. So the finer you whisk the greens, the greener the oil is going to be. That's my promise here. And providing that you don't go abroad 100, 110 degrees, because that will make your green oil to become brown because of the heat. So one is done. I'm going to put it here, all right, and let it cook slowly up to the temperature of 90 degrees. Right? So that's my gun. See my gun?
Ready to
cook. All right, so let it cook on a small, slow fire. All right, so now we have this lotus roots that's been soaked in the vinegar water. We're gonna pat it dry so we can fry them beautifully later.
Azhar, everyone is getting very hungry now.
Do it quick. I'm doing it quick, ma'am. Right? So this one is nicely. So I have a temperature here where I'm going to take the temperature here, and I'm going to make it 90. I can't be showing you too much of it, but I'm showing you the technique of doing it. Okay, so now say I have a bucket, a bowl of water. This is called ice bath. I'm going to put the container here. I'm using a fine cloth to strain this oil here into this bowl here, okay, and let it strain down, and we just have to let it cool down for a little while. So that's what it's going to look like. Okay, so now this is on the side. So this is what I did last night. See how green is the oil? So I'm just going to put it aside. So this is what I did before. Okay, so now we're just gonna have to blend sorry chef, just have to clean down before we do the other things.
Yeah, well,
okay.
Chef Azhar cleaning down. Please remember, you can always vote for Azhar now through our virtual expo. for our friends that tuning in to our Facebook Live or even YouTube, you have to come to our virtual expo www.sunridermyexpo.com to vote for our 5 finalists today.
Okay, so
Yes,
now
everything's great.
what we have now, Chef, is that this one here is nearly done. I'm going to season this a little bit, okay? And I'm just going to put the first juice that coming out from the prawns. Okay, I'm going to put it aside. I'll explain to you later why I put this aside.
Wow.
Oh, the smell is just amazing. Okay, I'm just going to put it aside. That's it. Okay, let's leave it aside here. So we try to take off the bay leaf that I have inside. Okay. Shut the fire. So I'm gonna get my blender and pour all the goodness inside here, which is the vegetable, the garlic, the shallots, the heads, the prawn shell. All right, I'm just gonna transfer it all here. Okay, you don't want to waste the good stuff in here. Okay.
If any of our audience out there that you also are passionate in cooking, let's share your recipes today. You see how enjoyable Azhar is cooking now.
So now we have this. We're gonna go on the fine. Oh, sorry. Accident.
It's okay.
Panas.
Accident happens.
Okay.
Just wipe it out. Be careful.
Okay.
Yep. You have 40 minutes to go, yeah?
Okay, so
Bon appetit. A lot of people say bon appetit now. Okay. Looks good.
Bon appetit.
From
Bon appetit, though.
Bon appetit. A lot of audience say bon appetit. Looks good, chef.
Okay, so now we have all these things blended all together, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer it to a small pot here, right? And we're gonna pass it through sieve. This is a fine sieve that we're gonna have to pass through. All right, this is called passing. And then we're gonna have this box here, and you're just gonna pass it through.
Oh,
So
this
we're
is
just
full
gonna
of
get
new
the
plants,
finest.
you know, so healthy, looks
Yeah.
healthy too.
So it's just we're gonna get some of this here. All right.
These aromatic vegetables like onion, leeks, carrots, and
Yes.
the celery gives the
Yes.
flavors and the sweetness to the soup.
Indeed, chef. Indeed, chef.
These are basically the Western dishes that use their stock pot, using their stock, their pork bouillon, their soup. All these are the main ingredients to give up the flavors. So and it's healthy and
Okay.
it gives a nice sweetness from these vegetables.
But don't forget, chef, the principle of it, the character of this base come from the cognac. But unfortunately, I can't use cognac here.
Yeah.
I can't use Pernod. But that gives the body of the base. So once it's done there, chef, or once we strain, we're just gonna adjust the seasoning. All right. We're gonna put a bit of white pepper. All right. And then we're gonna create some roux just to thicken it. So I have here a melted butter, clarified butter. I'm gonna mix it with flour. Okay, and it become like a paste. This is called blanc, roux blanc, where the white roux is no cooked roux. Yeah, B-L-A-N-C, blanc, white. If it's brown, if you cook the butter and it become brown, it become noir, butter noir. Okay.
Okay.
So now we just have let's taste this one here. Give it a side. So now we are ready for this one here, chef. Have a look at this. Oh my God, the flavor coming out of it, unreal.
Azhar.
Okay, so we're gonna arrange this nicely inside here. Yeah, chikute, why not? because this is the first thing I discovered when I drink the tea when I first received it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cook it nicely here. Okay. This is gonna go for about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
once I have that, I'm gonna try to bring out some of the thing here for a little garnish later on. Then we're gonna have on the first plate. There'll be 2 plates of garnish. Okay. So give ways, and then we got the thing coming out, and okay. So let it simmer away. I'm just gonna put it here. Okay. All right, chef. So the last one that we need, I have this yam. Okay, because in New Plus it says you have yam, you have lotus roots, you have fox nuts, you have soy and everything else. So I have here, right, chef? Just 1 second now. Okay, I have here a yam that I've passed through muli. Muli is like a mashed potatoes thing that you go turn around and you got the fine mashed potatoes on top of it. Okay, so I'm going to squeeze a little bit of honey.
What is that?
Garlic inside. This is boiled garlic, ma'am. It doesn't taste like garlic at all. It's so soft. Okay, I'm going to put it aside. Okay, I'm going to season nicely. Okay, I'll put a bit of butter. What's my pot? Okay, so I have a pot here. Transfer here. Okay, which I'm going to put in here. Just going to warm it up. Okay, and I'm going to have a bit of butter. As you know, French cooking, they love their butter and cream. And
Azhar, you have 9 minutes to go, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
9 minutes to go.
All right.
Are you sure you can finish the dish?
Chef, finger crossed.
Are you sure you can finish the dish? You cook the dish in one plate.
Boleh je.
Okay, well, don't worry about it.
It looks like more to go.
Yeah, that's it. We are done here, really. Okay, so now we have this lotus roots. I'm going to fry them nicely.
Wow.
So they become crispy. Okay.
I wonder,
when
can you
you're doing
do so
mash,
many
you want
things
to. Okay. So. So that's 5 minutes away. I'm gonna take my dumplings out. Oh, chun chun oh.
Chun chun later just nice for lunch.
Okay, so I'm gonna get that and put it all here.
Wow, 如果我们线上有这边的朋友，我们可以同时煮这么多东西吗？在40分钟，好棒！ 7 minutes to go.
Right.
我们还有7分钟。
Okay, plating time now. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, look at this. Make it nice. Okay, so now we have to arrange all these herbs all around the place, just outside the plates, okay? And then a bit of red dates. The tungkui, everything else, just put it aside. Okay, this is for the main plates.
Lotus, my favorite. I think our audience are very, very anxious. Kanchong already, okay? Chinese called kanchong.
Kanchong already.
Tak sabar, sudah tak sabar. All of them in Facebook Live dah tunggu.
The audience look kanchong, but I think the participant more kanchong now.
So I'm just going to thicken this for a little while, Chef. All right. So I'm going to start to color the plates first now. We started with the green oil. See how vibrant is the color? All right. And then I'm going to get the spoon here. Just a bit. Voila.
Wow, nice invitation.
Okay. So
5 minutes to go. Ayo 5 分钟 5 minutes 5 minutes
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Arrange the thing here. Oops. Okay. Okay, sorry, Chef.
Good.
For now, this is the technique of quenelle. You're quenelling the yam. Okay. And then just a little bit there, Chef. Okay.
4 minutes. To be kanchong.
1 minute.
I become kanchong. Okay.
Okay, then we just take this one here, and then one there, and then one there. Okay. I'm gonna leave it in the middle here. Okay, I'm gonna put the stock in here.
Yeah, nice. Slow and steady.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the herbs in the herb soup in here. As you can see, Chef. I'm gonna put it aside. Okay. Here I'm gonna put the first juice of the prawns just now in the spray bottles. I'm gonna serve it here. Okay, in here I have my CO2. Just gonna put it around the plates. Handle this with care, I have to say. Okay. So once we have that, this is the finale of it. Okay, you guys ready?
Wow.
So we just
Guys,
pour
are we
the stock
ready?
all over it. We just pour the stock all around it. Oh, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. So now we're just gonna get this beautiful color. Okay. And then I'm gonna put some flowers here. All right, and then now the whole idea of this is for you to actually have a smell of all the beautiful herbs and spices. And before you eat it, this is the reason why I put it the first. You put a few squirt in your mouth, so you got the smell of the flavor. You can also have a little spray of your food, and then it's ready while you're eating your dinner. And just cut it open. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you very much. I'm done.
Okay.
That's absolutely beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody.
Isn't Azhar did a very great job, right? We give applause to Azhar. And over to you, Chef, our Judge Bob and Judge Arthur.
Chef,
Yes,
First
chef.
of all, I would like to say congratulations.
Azhar?
But you
Thank you,
not
chef.
win yet. I just say congratulations
No,
because
no.
you've done it on
Azhar
time.
belum siap ke? Azhar belum
Okay.
siap ke?
No, while I'm having, I have 1 minute, chef. Look, this is the
Okay.
Sunrider apple powder. I'm gonna put it
Okay,
aside.
White Douglas.
Okay.
White Douglas. Apple cider.
Just to celebrate this, or the first time ever, I have a champagne, but it's halal. Okay. So, just for the sake of it, because I have 1 more minute.
Celebration.
Celebration, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, let's celebrate. Every day is celebration. Okay,
We have
you're
to
using our
celebrate
White
being alive today, I have to say.
White Douglas with the apple taste, yeah?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to open this.
Can you focus it? The camera focus to the dish for a while.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just for this. Okay. Okay, let me think.
Dekat sikit. Yeah, zoom in.
Okay, so now we have a champagne glass. Voila!
A champagne with White Douglas. Good for health. Good for gut.
Yeah, it is good for gut.
Wow.
So give it a good stir.
That's nice.
Okay. All right, so you have this.
Okay.
Okay. So cheers, everybody. Thank you very much. I think I've used up my time perfectly. Cheers. Good luck to everybody.
You're fine. So we do a countdown now. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God. It's beautiful. Absolutely delicious. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Done.
So now, over to our 2 judges for their review of what Azhar have done. Very, very nice. 3 products using New Plus White Douglas and our White Douglas and also our Cali cinnamon. So over to you, Chef Bob.
Okay, let me start first. Okay, Chef Azhar, congratulations because you finished on time. All right, your dish looks very nice and very creativity is there, and it looks very color. And then the best thing, she using all the product from the Sunrider, that mystery box that they given to you. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the most important. But I'm not sure how the taste it. But I wish I can taste it so I can give more. But all right. But it looks nice and very creative on that. Your dish looks more on Chinese, Europes, and plus it's like we have you have this what we call this red cabbage is cooking like that one we call it what we call it, the red cabbage, that one, right? Always with
the braised red cabbage, chef.
Yeah.
Braised red cabbage, yeah.
Normally this one is German.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Yes,
sauerkraut. Yes.
You are right, chef.
Yeah.
Right. So it looks very nice and very colorful. Yeah. So congratulations on that. We will back on.
Thank you, chef.
Later on for you.
Thank you, chef.
Okay. Chef Arthur, any comments from you, Chef Arthur?
Okay, Chef Azhar, I can see that you have used the fusion of a Chinese and a European, and
yes, chef.
For me, it would be great if you have more of your chikute soup aside for you to drink, to taste together with the one type in a different cup.
Of course, I didn't get a chance to do that. Yeah. Okay.
Right, because you know that. The prawn beans has a stronger. It will overpower your this chikute. Then I think you can get a taste of your desktop, because there's so much of a good things inside the soup. So let's not let the customers or let your guests to taste the goodness of the herbal soup. Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, chef, I stand by the soup to eat the soup later on. But I just trying to catch up the time, chef. If I would have more time, then there'll be more soup around here. So while the smoke is over, then you can have drinked it. So I'm gonna show you again.
It'll be
yeah.
cool.
So
drink with drink warm will be good. Drink warm will be good.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Okay, chef. Thank you
very
much.
It's very good and creative dish. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very well.
Thank
very
you,
well
chef.
done. Very well done.
Thank you.
Well done, Azhar. Thank you to our 2 judges. Well done. So later your lunch will be chikute with White Douglas, New Plus, and champagne. Okay. So thank you so much. Hi guys, have you enjoying? Continue to enjoy our Dapur Showdown, right? So because I'm looking here actually at my FB and also to my YouTube, right? So really, really nice today. So we have to move on because it's going to be lunch very, very soon, right? So we have to move on to our next agenda, our next contestant. But before that, let's have a very, very short break video, yeah? So enjoy our video about Sunrider. Welcome back. Hi guys, welcome back to our Dapur Showdown. Second, I wouldn't say the second half, but the very, very short break, okay, like a TV break. So stay tuned with us for another contestant to continue to show her skills in Dapur Showdown and also what is she cooking today. Her name is Miss Sathiyapria, the only lady that actually go into our top five, right? Sathiyapria anak perempuan Santas Peran. And of course, she's actually working in a corporate firm, a multinational firm, but her passion is always cooking and her dream is always she wanted to open her own restaurant one day, okay? So maybe this is a very great exposure for Satya, yeah? I would call her Satya. So before that, let's see one of her video, right? Talks about how she actually entered into this contest. Let's enjoy this video from Satya.
Hello everyone. Today I'll be cooking my version of healthy chicken dum biryani. Basmati rice preparation. Using basmati long grain rice, rinse the rice for 4 to 5 times until excess starch is washed. Soak the rice for 45 minutes. Do not skip this method. Into the boiling water, add ghee, all the spices, mint, cilantro and let it boil till aromatic and then add the soaked rice. Cook the rice until 90% cooked for about 12 minutes. Strain the water, spread the rice on the large white plate so they don't stick together. For golden brown onions in a separate pot, add some oil and fry the sliced onion till caramelized and keep aside. For saffron infused milk, add the saffron to the warm milk and combine well, keep aside. Chicken marination and preparation. For chicken marination, massage the chicken with all the spices until it's nicely coated. Add 2 tablespoons of ghee and rub on the chicken. Marinate the chicken for 1 hour. For chicken cooking, add 1 tablespoon of oil in the pot along with the spices. Saute a little while until aromatic. Add the marinated chicken and spread out evenly in the pot. For cooking the chicken, I have used less oil and opt for coconut oil. It's rich in nutrition and gives a rich flavor to this biryani. Cook on high flame for about 2 minutes and add 1 tablespoon oil over the chicken and lower the flame until the chicken is perfectly cooked. For some magic, I have stuffed cherry tomatoes. Into this, I have roasted cashew nuts, groundnuts and sesame seeds along with chopped cilantro. Slit the top of the tomato and stuff the powdered stuffing. This will give a unique touch and flavor for this biryani. Layering of rice with chicken, garnishing and cold smoking method. Pat the rice evenly at the bottom of pot. Add chopped mint, cilantro, fried onion, saffron milk, few pieces of chicken and along with the gravy. Repeat the process until the chicken and the rice finishes. On the top layer, place the stuffed cherry tomatoes nicely and garnish with some chopped mint, cilantro, fried onion and few drops of saffron milk. For some essential smoky flavor, place the goh, pour ghee on top and cover it up. Seal the side with some dough to prevent the steam from escaping. Turn off the heat, set it aside for about 20 minutes. Serve this delicious biryani with raita and papadum alongside. Eating wholesome meals can add joy to your life. When your body feels healthier, you will feel happier, inside and out. So enjoy a good healthy biryani.
Wow, let's bring Sathiyapria to the stage now. Healthy biryani. Hi Satya.
Hello, hi everyone.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon to you too. And the judges, Chef Arthur and Chef Bob, good afternoon, very welcome.
Good afternoon.
I'm so excited to be here.
We are also very excited to wait to see your menus, right? Okay, so Satya, what are you going to cook for us today?
Okay, today is going to be a very unique, creative way of pan-seared cinnamon chicken with apple citrus vinaigrette salad aside and pan-sauteed red skin potatoes. So this will be my recipe today, and I'm going to incorporate all the Sunrider Malaysia herbs products into the recipe, which makes it more even healthier and delicious. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Before we start, Chef, our two judges, do you have anything to ask Satya on the recipe or anything before we're going to start cooking?
Okay, I understand that you're from Penang too, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, from Penang.
Okay, that's my hometown. So, and Penang has a very wide range of taste in cooking, because due to the influence of the West and also the Peranakan and the migrations of Indians, and we have a very rich flavoring in Penang cooking. So hopefully that you can brought up something exclusive and impressive to us. Okay.
Okay, Chef.
Okay.
Definitely.
So, okay, Chef Bob, ada apa? Anything? Otherwise, then encouragement words from Chef.
I see your recipe, cinnamon chicken here with me in front of me now. It looks very delicious from the recipe, and I hope it come out very nice. And make sure you're using the Sunrider product, and then cook safe, and then make it the best. Good luck.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you so much.
Okay, so Satya, before we start, just let you know that you will have 40 minutes of cooking, right? And after 40 minutes, you will hear a buzz. Of course, we will give you a 10 minutes countdown. And at the end, then you still have 5 minutes for your presentations to explain. And of course, 5 minutes for the review from the judges. Yep. Okay. So all the best to you now. At the count of 3, our friends online, YouTube, Facebook, you have to come to our Virtual Expo to start voting for Satya now. Okay. Our friends, ask them to vote for Satya. Okay, for her pan-seared cinnamon chicken, okay, with green salad with apple citrus. Wow, this is vinaigrette and sauteed red skin potatoes. So at the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, you may start to show your cooking now. Yeah, all the best.
All right, I have boiling water here. So what I'm going to do here, before I want to season the chicken, I would like to marinate I would like to boil a little bit of the red skin potatoes. Just a little while, about 3 minutes to make it softer. Alright. So while the potato is boiling, I would like to have the cinnamon tea. So our first product I'm going to use cinnamon curry tea for our chicken, right? Because it's the cinnamon chicken. So I'm having here a hot water. I'm gonna add to the Cali cinnamon tea and let it sit for a while. Alright, then I can season it for the chicken. So while the tea is steeping, let me add some cinnamon powder for the chicken. I have a whole thigh meat here with the skin on. Don't worry about the skin because with the cinnamon Cali tea, it's gonna cut all the fatty flavors there, right?
Yes, that's
so. Yeah, let the cinnamon do its works and we can enjoy our juicy tender chicken here, right? So, and I'm gonna add some thyme springs just to enhance the cinnamon flavor, just a little bit. This is for one portion. So just a little bit there and here. Okay, and some honey. Just a little bit of honey for the sweetness of the chicken. Right? And the best part here, which I'm gonna use a star fruit. Star fruit, chef.
Okay.
Yeah, star fruit. Star fruit, I'm gonna tilt in below the chicken skin. This is actually a natural tenderizer and gives a chicken a very unique taste, right? So I'm gonna add for this piece of chicken 4 pieces of star fruits, and it will tenderize the chicken. Also gives a juicy chicken inside. So crispy on the outside and juicy in the inside. And not to forget the Cali cinnamon flavor tea, yeah? So I'm gonna add some salt here.
I like the words crispy outside, juicy inside.
Yes, that's what we want. Yeah. So I'm gonna
That's my word when I'm working.
Yeah. So I like to fusion my cooking here and there. So when I see the Cali cinnamon tea, it brings me what I always consume. But I was first in love together for the new plus and also the apple flakes, which I'm gonna use it later. So I'm going to use all the 3 products from the Sunrider. So you're going to have a wholesome, healthy, super delicious meal. And I'm going to add some little bit of pepper here. Just a little bit of white pepper. Right? So just this chicken you can marinate for an hour or overnight will be good as well. Since I have limited time, right? So I'm going to right away saute it, right? Okay, so I'm going to add the Cali cinnamon tea is already steeping. So it steeps about 1 minute now. Give it about another minute. Alright. So let's talk about the Cali cinnamon tea. What's the good part of the Cali cinnamon tea is actually it detoxifies, which I really believe we need during this pandemic. We need to make sure our health is in the tip-top condition, right? So whatever we consume, we need to make sure we are taking the right amount and also health conscious, yeah? So make sure after you eat a wholesome meal or any gourmet meal to have a Cali tea, has a refreshener, and it also promotes a good night's sleep. So you can wake up re-energized the next morning. Yeah. And not to forget the digestive system. Yeah, and also have the digestive system.
You done the homework already.
Yes, I think can help promote Sunrider product. But actually it's true, yeah. What Satya says is true. Cali cinnamon is really, really great for detox and also ease us to give us a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it nourish our cinnamon nourishes our stomach as well.
Stomach too. Yeah.
Yes, a good digestive system is a very good for health. Which sometimes we look outside so pretty, but inside also we must take care, right? So this Cali cinnamon tea works all the magic. Yeah. So my potatoes are done here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pan sear my chicken first. So let's add some. Okay, not to forget. Okay, my tea is steeped nicely here, so you can see the color is turned. So I'm going to add 2 tablespoons of Cali cinnamon tea. And I'm going to show it right here. This is the chicken looks like, with the Cali cinnamon inside and the star fruit inside. Yeah.
Yep.
So let the pan saute a little while. And yes, I'm going to add some olive oil. For this piece, 1 piece of chicken, I can add about 1 tablespoon of olive oil. Olive is good too. You can partially use olive and add a little bit of butter if you want to also. But I'm going to stick with the olive. So let the pan sear a little while. The pan have to be heated a little while. Then only you can have the searing sound of the chicken, which makes the skin crispier. Okay. Let's the pan hot. Okay, now I'm gonna add the chicken. So while waiting to pan sear the chicken, let me show you what's inside my sauce for the dressing for the chicken, right? So I'm gonna have some orange juice and some vegan mayo. And for citrus, I have lemon juice, a half tablespoon of lemon juice, and not to forget our apple vitadopolis together inside. Yeah.
Tastes good.
So I'm gonna mix it all together. Right. So the pan is already giving me the searing sound already. So I'm gonna add the chicken skin down, to the pan, skin down, so that you will have the crispy skin, So each side about 3 to 4 minutes. Can you hear the sound? Wow.
Yeah.
It's searing now. Okay. So while the chicken is cooking, I will do the salad dressing. So I'm gonna add 3 tablespoons of orange juice, half tablespoon of citrus lemon, and 1 tablespoon of vegan mayo. Right, to add into here. So I'm using a jar like this, a mason jar, will be good for sauce or salad dressing. It's easier, not that the whisk. Okay, don't forget your chicken. Put it in a low flame so that it doesn't burn the skin. You want to have a golden brown, not the burnt skin chicken, right? I can already smell the aroma from the Cali tea. Wow.
How long you going to
really want to
sear
go
the
in.
chicken?
Each side 2 to 3 minutes, chef. I'm
You're
using
going
the
to
Thai
cook
meat, so 2 to 3
You're going
minutes,
to
each
sear
side.
it until cook?
Until cooked, golden brown, and it's cooked. And then I can see the clear juices running from the chicken. It's cooked. Okay, so I'm gonna add the vitadopolis inside to the sauce. So I'm gonna add 1 sachet here. It's about 1 tablespoon, 1.5 tablespoon comes. I have tried it and it tastes so delicious. So I'm gonna shake here the sauce to mix it very well. Okay, and some salt and pepper will go into the sauce. Little bit of pepper and salt, and 2 tablespoons of olive oil here. Okay, 2 tablespoons of good olive oil. Voila, our soft dressing. Let them marry a little while in the chiller so that it has all the flavors together. Okay, so I'm going to keep this in the chiller. Okay, so let's see our chicken. Yeah, I can see all the juices are clear now. So I give another sign for the chicken to cook through. It's okay if the star fruits are coming out, but you can just close it up. This is actually a natural tenderizer for meat, yeah, and also gives a very good taste for the chicken itself. So it complements well for the star fruit. You can add any citrus fruit for meat tenderizer. It gives a very unique taste, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Let it cook a little while. So while the chicken is cooking, let me pan saute the potatoes. Alright. So I'm gonna add some olive oil, a tablespoon of olive oil. Right. I make it the chicken with a minimum marination or seasoning because I want to bring the Cali cinnamon tea flavor with the chicken, right? So the whole 100% flavor is from the Cali cinnamon chicken, right? Okay, so I'm gonna add a tablespoon of butter here, right? A tablespoon butter will do. Okay. All right. Okay, the chicken are searing very well, and for the clear round juices in the pan, not to worry, I'm going to make a sauce for the chicken itself, so that gives a kick or oomph for the chicken, yeah, while you're eating. Okay, so give it another 2 minutes for the chicken. I'm not going to close the chicken yet now, maybe later I will close it. Alright. So for the potato, I'm gonna use our new plus, right? Our new plus
delicious.
is gonna go into our potato. So this potato, I'm using the red skin potato, a baby potatoes, which cooks very fast and very delicious, very moist. So the new plus actually goes very well with this potato. It can be in your sauces. It can be gives you crisp for the potato as well, right? It gives a very unique crisp to the potato skin, right? I like to use my potatoes with the skin. It gives a more earthy flavor, right? Earthy flavor. So my butter is already warmed up. I'm gonna add the minced garlic. Just a little bit because I'm doing the one portion only here. Okay. Right. So just brown the garlic a little while. Not too brown, then you'll have the bitter taste, right? So just a little while brown. And then to that, I'm going to add some chopped parsley afterwards, right? At the end of the sauteing. Right, and then I'm gonna add 1 tablespoon of new plus, right? And another half of the sachet I'm gonna save it for the chicken dressing. Right, my chicken is smelling so delicious now. It's super delicious. I want to show you.
Looks nice too.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Yeah. Unbelievably crazy the smell. Okay, my garlic is actually cooking already.
Priya?
Yeah, chef.
Yeah. Okay.
Chef.
Well, just a question. How you get this recipe? How you create this recipe?
Actually, chicken is one of the best dishes that I normally cook as a Western dish. So I'm looking at the Sunrider products, right? So what I can match and mix with it. So during the briefing, I had an idea. Also, chicken goes well with cinnamon, and the cinnamon actually has a strong flavor. So I thought, okay, it's good to have it as a seasoning for the chicken itself to bring out the flavor. So I'm going to add one tablespoon of No Plus here, right? And it actually, when I tried it, I was so super surprised. It was well marinated, well coated, the chicken, right? So here's my potato here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how I get the idea, chef. A little bit of salt. I'm using a kosher salt here. Okay. And a little bit of pepper. Alright. Actually, normally I do a lot of trying different type of cooking as well. So when I do this recipe, right, it just mesmerized me when I taste it, right? So I say, okay, this is what I'm gonna cook with Cali cinnamon tea and with the No Plus and also the apple flakes, white the place, yeah.
Okay, then one day we go Penang and we visit Priya to serve us this dish, okay?
Definitely. I'm so welcome. I'm so pleasure to make for all of you. So I'm gonna give another minute for the skin to be a little bit more crispier. I like the skin crispier outside and juicy inside. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with this. Okay, my potatoes are done. Okay, I'm gonna keep it aside. I'm gonna keep aside my potatoes. The garlic from the potato and the New Plus together, it's unbelievable. It looks
I can imagine.
so
I can already imagine the smell.
It's cute though. Right, so I'm gonna keep aside for plating later. Alright, give a minute or so. And yeah, so I'm gonna do the sauce in the pan. All the juices are running flow. Okay, I'm done with the chicken. Okay, now with the sauce on the pan, I'm gonna do a magic dressing. I'm actually not done with the chicken yet. Later I will do a little bit touch up on the chicken. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the chicken in another plate. Okay. Okay, the chicken is done. So these are the magic from the Cali cinnamon tea, and the juices are here. So not to waste anything, I'm gonna add some orange juice in here, right? Some orange juice and little bit of salt because the chicken already has the seasoning already. Okay, a little bit of pepper. Okay, and we're gonna add the on for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add 1 tablespoon No Plus here. This sauce is slightly sweet, sour a little bit, but with the Cali tea, it gives earthy, elegant flavor. Extraordinary, yeah. So I'm gonna use the balance of the Cali cinnamon tea here. 2 tablespoons. Okay, I don't want to have a very runny sauce. I want to have a slightly thicker sauce, which I will later strain it, yeah. Okay, it's a good thickening agent as well. I tried it with my sauces. It's very nice and it gives a very good flavor. So this apple whiter propolis has all the simply herbs inside, right? So no need to add anything else really. It's simply healthy and simply delicious. You can have it for your morning breakfast, your afternoon if you skip your meal, right? If even in the midnight, if you are hungry, you can have it as a late night snack without guilt, right?
Great
You know what, Satya? This one, if you
Yes,
put
chef.
on the top of the poached egg, like egg
Wow.
Benedict, is also very nice.
Wow. Wow.
Just an
I'm
idea.
gonna do
Just
it.
an idea.
I'm definitely gonna do it. Definitely, chef. Thanks,
Okay,
chef.
so guys, yeah.
Okay.
Support
So
Satya now, okay? Do your voting.
Okay, the sauce is almost done. I like the consistency. So I'm gonna leave it aside. Right? Later I'll strain it to have a very clear stock, right? Okay. So now I have this tea bag here, right? I do have the Cali cinnamon tea here. What I'm going to do here, it still has the flavor in it and it also gives the fragrance, still have the fragrance even I steep it for 5 minutes or so, right? So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to smoke the chicken. I like to have the smoky flavorness in the chicken. So I'm going to open up the sachet in a stainless steel, right? Right? And I'm going to take out all the cinnamon tea here, right?
Okay. Open up the whole sachets.
Yeah, whole sachet inside here.
Yeah.
Okay, here, right?
Right,
So it's a
great.
bit
Yeah.
dry. I already pat it with towel already, a little bit dry, but I still have the flavor. It's quite strong still, right? Quite strong still. The cinnamon flavor in it, right? So what I'm going to do here is to smoke the chicken, right? So I'll bring my charcoal, the burnt charcoal, right? Okay. So for that, I need to have the pot.
That is your signature style.
Yes,
For
chef.
biryani.
From biryani to the cinnamon chicken. Why not, right?
Yeah.
So I like to smoke the chicken because it gives the earthy flavor and also gives a unique smokiness to the chicken. It well goes with the cinnamon, right? It's a earthy, So I'm gonna smoke the chicken for about a minute or so. Okay, so right. Okay, the chicken are well sitting. I'm gonna just tin foil it, the chicken. So let the chicken rest a little while. So I actually love all three products. It is really good. It's super healthy. It's super delicious. I even give to my kids, and they can't even imagine it's something else. Sometimes the health product or herbs product, it has different flavor or strong herbs flavor, which in the Sunrider, it gives all the nutrition inside, so even the kids love it so much. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna smoke the chicken little while. Right, I'm gonna add the chicken here. Yeah, smoked chicken. Right. So the pan is hot. So in here, I'm gonna add the cinnamon tea here. Right, just a little while here. Okay. So the flame will be very low, not to burn the chicken, just to give the smoke, right? Okay, I'm waiting for the charcoal to come. Okay. Okay, I have the charcoal here. Okay. So I'm gonna put the charcoal and not to release any flavor from the chicken. So I'm gonna add slowly one small piece, okay, and a little bit of olive in the charcoal. Olive. Okay, so the smoke is coming out. You can see here. Now I'm gonna close it.
Wow.
So no flame. Let the chicken marry with the smoke flavor. And yummy, yummy-licious. Yeah. Okay, so I'm almost done here, which I am gonna do my plating in a while. Right, so I love this chicken so much because it gives a lot of flavor. So while waiting the chicken smoke, right, I'm gonna sear something here with some olive oil. This is actually for garnishing only. Okay, so I'm gonna add some glass noodles, right? Glass noodle on top of the chicken to have a little bit of crispy, you know, while you're eating the chicken. It can be also eaten. Okay,
Assistant
I'm gonna add a little bit, yeah, assistant for my induction cooker. So I'm gonna add some sunflower oil here. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
that's
not
nice.
good with the induction cooker yet. So I'm gonna add this. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna set the other side for my plating as well. Right, and I'm gonna showcase what other product inside the cooking already. Right, so far it's going so well. And can see the smoke has been coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the smoked chicken is actually done. So let it sit here for a little while.
The plate is
Let them
blocking
marry
the pot.
together. Yeah. Okay, you just move it a little bit the other side. Okay. So the pan needs to be hot. So I can just deep fry these glass noodles. Just a little bit for the garnish on top. So after this, I'm truly gonna be Sunrider fan already. With the Sunrider wholesome
Welcome.
herbs and everything. Yeah, I was believing myself to be healthy all the while, but after I seen the Sunrise products, I say, oh, okay, this is actually really herbs and a lot of micronutrients inside, you know. And this new plus actually gives a lot of benefits as a beverage, meal replacement as well. Yeah.
Wow, you
So
really
if
read up everything. Great job.
yeah, if we are doing like a weight loss program or anything, this is very good products already, and you can even consume it with your food. Why not, right? So this is a great way of taking care of your health as well, right? So the oil is hot already, so I'm going to just deep fry it. Okay. So it gives a very curly look on top of the chicken. Okay. So you can see it during my plating. Okay, I'm almost there. It's a crunchy glass noodles. You can actually do it with any other like pasta, also good. It gives the crispiness. Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit here. Okay, the glass noodles are cooked ready. So I'm gonna take it out. Okay, so it's perfect. And let's do our plating. So I'm gonna just tilt a little bit of my camera so that the chefs and everybody can see my plating. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
That's it. You have 10 minutes to go.
All right. Just nice. So I'm gonna off it, and I'm done. I'm doing the plating now. So I'm just keep away my oil here.
Continue to work for Sathiyapria, yeah, from our virtual expo, sunridermyexpo.com. For those who are in live, continue. You have 9 minutes to go. Well done. I really can't wait to see the finished plating.
My
Really
plating
can't.
is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Better. Yes, better.
Okay. Can you see my
Yep.
plating? All right.
Yes.
Okay. Clear and nice. Okay. So for the sauce, right? I have. Okay. So I have all the garnishing here, and all the salad. Right, and for the sauce I'm gonna do a simple sauce plating, right, and I'm gonna have my potatoes, okay, so I'm gonna use this for my sauce, the base sauce. For the chicken sauce, so I'm gonna put my chicken sauce first, right, just a good amount of sauce for the chicken. The chicken is already juicy, but you want to have extra flavor, right? So I'm gonna have this. Okay, I have a design here, right? Okay, to face it to the chef. Okay, I'm gonna put my sweet little potatoes. Right?
The new plus garlic potato, right?
Yes! Not to forget the new plus. I'm gonna add like 4 or 5 here, just with baby one. Right? I'm gonna add one here.
I'm gonna try that.
Right. Definitely you should. You should. You will never regret. I bet you will never regret. Okay? And I'm gonna add my chicken, the star show here.
Doing great. Love your supporters are here. Yes, guys, continue to vote, yeah, to vote for Sathiyapria, Bob Azhar. You still can actually vote, right? And the rest later in the afternoon. Give them some likes and support. Votes for them. Yeah. Wow, that looks nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add my little greens here at the side here. I don't want to overpower the cinnamon, so the greens are here for just a refreshing taste, right? Refreshing. And some tomatoes along. Alright. And also I have some avocados here. So all the nutrition combined as one wholesome gourmet food here. What is better way to happy your tummy with a very good, some wholesome food, yeah. And I have some arugula here, rocket. I have rocket here, right? Some rocket here.
6 minutes to go, yeah, Satya?
Yep. Okay. And I have also some edamame here to give the soybean taste, which you already have it in No Plus, but just a hint of, the soy taste from the edamame. And I have some radishes here to give the spicy flavor, right? And the last one is some pomegranate to give the color, and also a sweet flavor from the pomegranate, right? Okay, not to forget our apple citrus Vitadopolis sauce, right? So I'm gonna do it from here. Okay, some here. Okay, some here. Okay, and yes, last but not least, the crispy noodles on the top, glass noodles. And a little bit of pea sprouts, right? to give the green, refreshing flavor. Okay. All right. I am actually almost done. Okay. All right, chef. I am actually done with my plating. Here I have pan-seared cinnamon chicken. Pan-seared cinnamon chicken with apple citrus vinaigrette and pan-sauteed red skin potatoes.
Okay, good job, Satya. Let's give a big applause to Satya. Very creative, chicken, apple, cinnamon, right? Okay, we hand over to our two judges.
Satya, can you tilt your potato towards us?
Yes, chef.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. My opinion, right? Just another cooking tips for you. The potato, right? Next time you can add chopped fresh thyme and rosemary, right? You can try that, right? And,
okay, chef.
One. Then is that at the last of your sauce, right? When you are stirring up the last sauce, you don't have to, actually you just drop it will do, or just a slash of spoon. You don't have to make it 2 or 3 times, then it will jeopardize the shape of your spoon, right? Just goes once, then let it be the shape of as it is. Then talking in terms of colors, there is a slight less color. I see that's more green, and you have a little bit of more of the red or the yellow color, but you can use capsicums on that. It will be better.
Yep.
And
okay, chef.
Of your center sauce, the sauce that you're cooking, that means you cook your cinnamon sauce from the pot. That is very good. That is very nice, and it's a very rich, flavorful from there.
Yeah.
Right. Once you do the presentation, you have the pattern, right? You don't cover it. Let it shows the pattern of the sauce that you're putting, because the beautiful of the natural beauty from the mold that you put it out. Yeah.
Okay,
the whole thing is good. What is your profession?
I'm actually a food and food department consultant in the Shell trading. So wherever got the deli to go and also the Costa in Shell stations, that will be under my taking care. So I'll be taking care on the food part. Yeah. All
right. Okay. Right. We are quite impressed of your dish. Right. And just one or two of the points that I'm taking up. I pass to Chef Bob.
Thank you, Chef.
Okay. Satya, congratulations! You finished on time, and I really, to be honest with you, I really like the way you cooking. It's really relaxing, home cooking style, and you're using a few techniques that people at housing, maybe housewife can using, like technique using the charcoal and all these things, right? It's all a small technique, but you can use it at home. Normally, people very rare to using charcoal when using cooking pot or something like that. So you done a good job on that. But in terms of plating, I would like to give some tips when you plating in the sauce that you're using this one. Normally, the technique that you're using that one, people are always using for photography or something. You put it the sauce and you put it the plate. If you want to do that, you make sure only one time. Don't do a second time stamp on that. Otherwise, they're not nice. All right, but in terms of hygiene, it's not good for. In photography, is nice. When you cooking the competition, when you do under the plate, that one not so really too good. And when people then see judges will see like this.
Okay, sir.
And try to using like Chef Arthur just now. When hot cooking, try to using vegetable that you want to do hot cooking vegetables hot in hot style.
Okay, sir.
I don't say it's not good in terms of using cucumber, pea sprout, and all whatever all these things. That one is nice if you want to have a big bowl. If you want to use that one using a big bowl of salad, then you can put on the chicken on top and then drizzle with the a sauce or something like that. Then it looks more salad and chicken main course for lunch. That is more healthy instead of using all these vegetables, because hot. You done a nice, very nice sauce. You done very fancy of the chicken. So this is small tip that we want to share to you and share to the audience. Yeah, and try to get more color bit on your plate, so it looks more like you say wow. Even though I believe the sauce is very nice, I will try to your recipe for
Next
my
time we go
potato later
Penang.
on. Yes.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Chef. Thank you.
So good luck.
Thank you, Chef.
Wow. Thank you, our judges. I really love Satya's, especially the potato. I'm definitely going to try that for my children. Okay, so well done, Satya. So how do you think about our two cooks, like our finalists? Okay, our Bob Azhar, at the same time Sathiyapria. So it's hard time to decide, right? No worries, you still have some time to vote, right? So we're going to take a break now, right? Okay, but remember our votes is going to continue on until this evening. So our lunch, we were going for a short break for lunch, and we will be back here half an hour later. It's a short break, but you know, we can actually have a quick lunch, right? A healthy lunch, and not a heavy lunch, healthy lunch. So let's see everyone's back here at 1:50, whether you are in our YouTube Live, Facebook Live, but if you love to vote, right, you have to please come to our expo at sunridermyexpo.com. Yeah, okay? So see you guys, and come back to vote, right? Okay, see you at 1:50 and be ready back. Okay, thank you so much. Bye bye for now. 我们要1:50再到回来哈。我们现在换个下午午餐，1:50我们会到回来，继续我们的今天第3个到第4个、第5我们的 finale。OK， 但是不要忘记，你们还要参与。如果要再给分数要vote呢，还是可以的哈。等下我们1:50会到回来这边。拜拜，去吃个好午餐。Let's go and have a healthy lunch now.
Hello everyone, I'm Sierra and today I'll be sharing with you who we are in 60 seconds. Sunrider is what we call the adventure of East meet West. It is a family story that encompasses generations, ancient Eastern tradition and modern Western technology. While our founders Dr. Tafer and Lim Chang Wei started the company in Utah in 1982, their journey began decades earlier in Dr. Chen's homeland in Taiwan. Growing up, Dr. Chen was an unhealthy child. His grandfather cared for him using Chinese herbal remedies, and the medicinal properties of the plant were so powerful that it ignited in Dr. Chen a lifelong passion for Chinese herbal philosophy. As a world-renowned herbalist with a degree in pharmacy, together with Dr. Lim Chang Wei, a licensed medical doctor, both of them paired their scientific expertise to start a business that would change life through natural products. Today, Sunrider is a global enterprise across 50 countries, together with thousands of inspiring independent business owners to create happy and healthier lives for people around the world. You can also be a part of the Sunrider community and get started on your Sunrider adventure.
Hi, this is Dr. Ruben Chen and welcome to another Fit Tip. I want to talk about one of my favorite Sunrider products, Nu Plus. This powerhouse powder is a foundational food of the Sunrider philosophy of regeneration, our formula for optimal health and energy. Nourish plus cleanse equals balance. If you're a busy person like me, you know that eating right can be tough. That's why I trust Nu Plus to fill my nutritional gaps with balanced nutrition that's fast, easy, and tastes great, without added sugar, fat, or preservatives. We make Nu Plus with an ultra-concentrated blend of herbal superfoods like Chinese yam, foxnut, and lotus root. Each serving provides easily absorbable vitamins, minerals, complex carbs, omega-3 fatty acids, bioflavonoids, amino acids, and prebiotic to promote good gut flora. I love that Nu Plus comes in individual packets to keep it fresh and ready to eat anytime, anywhere. And my wife loves to use it in her recipes, from waffles and pancakes to meatballs and even vegan ice cream. It's a great way to boost nutrition of just about any dish. Enjoy it right from the packet, add it to yogurt and smoothies, or as my kids love, mix it with water and eat it like oatmeal. It's quick and easy, and the 6 delicious choices, there's a flavor for everyone. Discover more healthy living products at www.sunrider.com. Have you tried Nu Plus? Please leave a comment below, we'd like to know. And if you like this video, please share it and subscribe to our social media channels. This is Dr. Ruben Chen, and I'll see you next time.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Welcome back to Sunrider 32nd Anniversary Amaze Dapur Showdown. So 大家欢迎回到我们的32年周年的 Dapur Showdown。你知道吗？这一次是我们辛尼雷德第一次好像我的感觉好像在一个大场会上做一个 Dapur Showdown， 好像一个主菜的第一次。我自己也是第一次做一个主持人，一个主菜的主持人。OK，I'm also first time doing as a host in a Dapur contest. Yeah, all this while we have events. A Dapur contest is also a first time for me. So before I continue on, let me introduce again in case for our guests that come in now, okay, that miss our morning sessions. 如果今天呢你是刚刚进来我们的 Dapur Showdown 呢 miss 了我们早上那一个的呢，这样我今天来我介绍自己一下，我是 Zoe. I am Zoe from Sunrider Malaysia and I'm actually in the business development department. Okay, so selamat datang kepada Sunrider Malaysia Dapur Showdown kita satu Malaysia. So now saya tahu ramai-ramai lagi juga kita punya kaum Melayu, Cina, India, semua satu muhibah tengah tune in to Sunrider Dapur Showdown, iaitu sebab kita kenapa? Kita banyak ramai kan, kita punya peminat, kita punya 5 contestants is also coming from 5 muhibah, right? All from Chinese, Muslim, because we are satu Malaysia. Okay, so well done. So sebelum saya nak start, before I start, right, our second sessions, this morning we already have 2 contestants, right, show their power on their cooking recipes, whereby they have to use Sunrider products in a healthy cookies, okay, healthy recipes, and using our product. Okay, so that is why it is so special. So today, now after lunch, we're coming back on our third contestant, because we have 5 contestants here. So the third contestant is someone that actually coming from KL, okay, KL, and his name is, because I don't want to delay, because we are actually late by 5 minutes, I think 10 minutes, we apologize for that. 我们其实迟了5分钟、10分钟，我们 apologize. 有时在线上是避免不到 sometimes in virtual, right, you know, internet, but we try our best and we do our best, okay, to bring our next contestant up here, okay, Mr. Kirby Goh. Right, so can we have Kirby? Yeah, you see, very, very cute and handsome guy, okay? So this is how Mr. Kirby Goh Liang Shin looks like. But before we continue, okay, we ask him to the stage round. We enjoy a video that shows of his video submission that entitles him to this place of top 5, okay? So let's enjoy Kirby Goh's video.
Okay, lovely people, my name is Kirby Goh, and the special ingredient that we have today is a fresh, juicy, sashimi-grade salmon trout. And what I'm going to make with this is a healthy, low-carb diet poached salmon trout with tomato salsa and a side of spinach mushroom couscous with green cheese. Let's get on to it. I have this assorted cherry tomatoes, and I'm going to select equal colors of them and dice them, and then dice some sweet firm mango and 2 pieces of shallots. Get a handful of peppermint leaves, roughly chop them, but not too fine. Leave them aside in the fridge, and now we are going to make a honey lemon vinaigrette dressing. In a bowl, squeeze out a small spoonful of honey and grate in half a lemon zest. Get ready a whisk and slowly pour in some apple cider vinegar. Then do the same with some extra virgin olive oil. Repeat pouring the vinegar, then olive oil, all together while whisking again and again, and eventually you'll get a nice thick vinaigrette dressing. Season with some salt and pepper, whisk again, and now I'll give this a taste. Now we are going to start making our main dish. Just cut several vegetables and herbs of your choice. I'm using half a carrot, half an onion, a pile of leeks, cloves, bay leaves, and half a lemon. Simply put all the ingredients into a pot, fill it up with water, and season with salt. Let's bring this to boil and give this a taste. Oh yes, a mouth-stop taste. And now I'm going to show you how to cook couscous. Just use some of the boiling vegetable stock water and pour it into the couscous. Then cover it with a lid for a couple of minutes. Let's start cooking the salmon by deskinning the fish. Remove the boiling stock from the heat. Place the salmon into the pot. Cover it with the lid for about 10 minutes. And while waiting for the fish to cook, I've got some beautiful brown mushrooms here. And I'm going to dice them into small cubes. Heat up some extra virgin olive oil on a pan and saute the mushrooms. As the mushroom cooks, I'm going to add in a handful of baby spinach, but I won't fully cook the spinach so that it maintains its chewy texture. I'm going to put these into the couscous and a spoonful of grilled cheese. Season with salt and white pepper and spinach and mushroom couscous with grilled cheese. Done. Now, we are going to plate our dish.
Wow, the dish looks delicious, okay? So let's give a big welcome, applaud to our next contestant, Mr. Kirby Goh Liang Shin. Hi, Kirby. Okay, can you hear us clear, Kirby? Kirby, we can't hear you. Okay, sorry for some technical issue, right? We can't hear Kirby. Oh, we can't hear. Okay, sorry for some technical issue. So while we solve some of the technical issue for Kirby, right? So we will continue on with some videos, right, on some products. While we solve some technical issues.
Hello everyone, I'm Sierra and today I'll be sharing with you the Sunrider philosophy of regeneration in 60 seconds. The philosophy of regeneration is the blueprint for every Sunrider product, making it an incredible difference in our product concept, function and quality. Since we have a unique blueprint, our formulas are different from anyone else even if they use the same ingredient. The philosophy of regeneration consists of 4 principles. First, to properly nourish and cleanse the 5 systems of the body with the right combination of nutrients to promote balance and optimum health. Second, our body is designed to recognize food as nourishment, no chemicals such as protein powders and vitamin pills. Next, there is also no perfect food or ingredients. Too much or too little of any one can unbalance your body. Lastly, Dr. Chen has developed a trade secret process that extracts and concentrates the beneficial quality of the right ingredients in the right amounts to create products that are safe and effective. It is time to start your journey to a healthier lifestyle and revitalize your body from the inside out.
Guys.
This is Dr. Chen, and I'm here to talk to you about a great product called Sunnydew. Sunnydew is part of our SunFit pack. It's essential to help you cleanse the body. Sunnydew is a flavor enhancer, and you can add it to any beverage, you can put it in your cooking. It has a herb in it called stevia, and stevia was originally used for a lot of facial products, but then they found that it had a very sweet flavor and it was very high in antioxidants. So later it was put in a lot of beverages, a lot of drinks out right now, and here we have concentrated stevia, and you can add it to anything to help enhance flavor. One of the benefits of stevia is that it is very high in antioxidants, and antioxidants are necessary to help cleanse the body, to help mobilize the body to be able to burn calories more efficiently and to help release toxins from the body. So you can add Sunnydew to any of our Sunrider beverages or any of our foods out there. You can also add it to any of your cooking to help enhance the flavor of what you're trying to make. Sunnydew is small. It can be put into your purse, your bag, your pocket, so you can have something to help you cleanse the body wherever you go. So I recommend everybody go out and get some stevia right away.
Do you want to feel more energetic? Do you want to feel cleaner, like your body is working at its full potential? Feel like you're using every nutrient to its maximum capacity? Well, that's the way your body should feel. And at Sunrider, we know it's only a matter of becoming balanced. We have 5,000 years of Chinese tradition and countless hours of diligent research in the most modern labs that show us optimum health is not magic. And it takes a thorough understanding of the body's systems. We believe in the philosophy of regeneration. It's the idea that anyone can bring their health into balance with the right combination of nutrients that will nourish and cleanse the body. Our owners are medical doctors, chemists, and pharmacologists, all with the right knowledge and expertise to create highly effective, natural, and balanced products. We also require the most impeccable modern manufacturing equipment to extract the desired compounds and create the necessary concentrations. Without cutting-edge science, we would be unable to offer the potency needed to spur radical changes in your health. At Sunrider, we use our well-researched proprietary process to elevate the ancient Chinese herbal practices with modern technology and training. Through this broad and comprehensive understanding, we have formulated the key to rejuvenation. Modern research has taught us that the body needs a variety of different foods. No single ingredient is the magic bullet, which is why our products are comprehensive, natural, and above all, balanced. There are no added stimulants or harmful preservatives. We use the finest raw herbs available and thoroughly cleanse them by hand and machine to remove any possible contaminants. This is because your body is meant to digest real food and plants. We use the best industry-recognized equipment in the world. We even quality test each individual batch of product for contaminants throughout the manufacturing process. And this diligence does not go unnoticed. We consistently receive prestigious awards for our operations cleanliness and high standards of food safety. Perhaps the most important aspect of Sunrider is our focus on concentration. At Sunrider, we have figured out how to concentrate the nutrients without losing the food structure that makes them effective. So what would have taken over 400 bottles can now be obtained with a simple supplement that is free of any negative side effects. Many players in the herbal industry simply grind and encapsulate the herbs. But at Sunrider, we take several pounds of raw ingredient and send it through a multi-stage process until it's perfectly concentrated. 2 to 50 kilograms of raw herbs to produce a single kilo of concentrated powder. And in the end, we are able to distill herbs, vegetables, fruits down to their core essence. So with the perfect combination of research, development, formulation, extraction, and concentration, we are able to provide a product with real and noticeable health benefits that can outpace all the others. Sunrider believes in balance throughout every aspect of our lives. So we've created a diverse variety of products to help facilitate that goal. There are 7 amazing product categories under the Sunrider umbrella: anti-aging, beauty, bath and body, weight loss and fitness, health supplements, nutrition, and household products. So if you want to feel better, stronger, and cleaner, if you want to feel in touch with your body and confident in your health, give Sunrider a try. Your body is a complex system, but if it's in balance and working at its optimum potential, it's capable of amazing things. So don't hold back. You'll thank yourself.
Enjoy drinking bubble milk tea or eating desserts? Do you have frequent sugar cravings? Are you experiencing weight gain and facing difficulties with losing weight? Do you feel you are experiencing quick aging? Have you experienced xanthodont or even tooth decay? Age and weight are not just numbers, they're your story. You are what you eat. Overindulgence of refined sugar can lead to even more severe life-threatening issues that you are unaware of. Research shows that drinking sugar-sweetened beverages is associated with weight gain. In other words, these beverages increase hunger or reduce satiety and are high in calories. Studies also found that the risk of dying from heart diseases is higher among those who take refined sugar regularly, or are even at risk with the diagnosis of type 2 diabetes. If the blood flowing through the skin contains too much sugar, these excess sugars may form advanced glycation end products which dull the skin complexion and destroy the skin's elasticity. Sunrider has a healthier choice for you. Introducing Sunny Dew. Indulge your sweet cravings guilt-free. Sunny Dew is powered by our uniquely purified ingredients, stevia and chrysanthemum, offering an even higher concentration of natural sweetness from our sweet-tasting plants. It naturally enhances the flavor of any food and beverage. It is rich in antioxidants, has zero sugar, carbs, or calories, and has no added chemicals or preservatives. Sunny Dew can be used as sweeteners for both your hot and cold drinks, as an ingredient for baking and cooking as well. A little goes a long way. You are definitely going to save a lot. Embark on your journey towards enjoying healthy, sweet treats, guilt-free. Only at www.sunrider.com.my.
笑 ，OK， 1、2、3 ，OK。建立雷的马来西亚第3次在线上举办的这个贵宾顾客派对。
这是我 ，OK， it's me again. I'm Grace here. So today I'll be teaching you on some flashlight technique. Okay, sunrise all 一定要有。Okay, keep yourself warm all the time. 然后整个手是要靠着它 ，OK。先做热，拍20次 ，Ready go。然后举手，刷刷手 ，OK。Interlace 靠着手 ，OK， 把它推进前面，把头抬上来，出来拉紧，来推着。Very good. Okay. Walk that eye, go in. 2, here. 5 times. 1, 2, 3.
Hi, good afternoon. I'm so sorry for some technical fault. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Can you hear right? So good afternoon, everyone. Sorry for some technical fault from our third contestant, Mr. Kirby Chong. That is why we have to say apologize to everyone, and Mr. Kirby Chong will not be able to join our contest today anymore because of some technical faults, right? So it's okay, right? These issues is an accident happen every day. We hope that Mr. Kirby can join us in our next contest. Then we are moving on to our fourth contestant, okay? That is actually Mr. Budiman, Encik Budiman. And before we call Budiman, right, very cute. All for me is a handsome, gorgeous guy, right? Because they're actually very, very awesome. So Budiman is also actually in KL. Okay, he comes from Kepong. But let's see, okay, the same thing, right? He is a chef in one of the 5-star hotel, and I tell you, his background is a lot, okay? I will let him to introduce himself later, but before he comes to our stage, right, let's welcome him with a great video of Budiman and show his recipe, how he actually entitled to win and place in this draw, okay, and in this top 5, okay? So let's welcome Budiman with his video first.
Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera, salam satu Malaysia. Kali ini saya akan menyediakan hidangan kesihatan yang berasaskan ikan tilapia, rasham couscous, warm mushroom salad dan pegagar pina colada sauce. Bahan-bahannya adalah filet ikan tilapia, garam Himalaya, lada hitam dan extra virgin olive oil. Perasakan ikan dengan olive oil, garam dan lada hitam. Kemudian perfect sehingga masak. Gaulkan bahan keras sehingga sebati seperti kacang, herba kering, lemon zest dan bahan perasa. Kemudian letak pada ikan tilapia yang sudah dimasak. Hidangan seterusnya adalah warm mushroom salad menggunakan organic extra virgin olive oil. Bahan-bahannya hirisan bawang merah, hirisan bawang putih, bunapi mushroom, simji mushroom, bunapi mushroom, daun kari polai, bayam Brazil, hirisan capsicum, buah blueberry, lemon juice, bahan perasa, dan semestinya organik extra virgin olive oil. Panaskan minyak, masukkan bahan mengikut urutan resepi warm mushroom salad. Ingat ya, jangan terlalu lama menumis kerana ia akan menghilangkan nutrisi pada sayuran kita. Seterusnya sajian karbohidrat. Rasham kuskus. Bahan tumisan adalah irisan bawang merah, irisan bawang putih, jintan manis, daun kari poler, cabai cili kering, tomato, air asam jawa, air panas, kuskus. Bahan-bahan iringan, floret cauliflower, floret brokoli. Bahan perasa dan extra virgin olive oil. Masukkan minyak, tumiskan ke semua bahan rasham. Biarkan mendidih. Setelah mendidih, masukkan kuskus dan bahan perasa. Tutup dan biarkan ia masak. Bila sudah masak, masukkan floret cauliflower, air sekali, floret brokoli. Okey, seterusnya sos ikan talapia kita. Pegaga pina colada sos. Bahan-bahannya, air kelapa dikisar bersama isi, Greek yogurt, nenas, air limau, pegaga, garam Himalaya. Cara penyediaan sos, kisar semua bahan sehingga sebati. Asyikkan sedikit sos putih, masukkan pegaga, kisar halus, kemudian ditapis. Siap untuk disajikan. Sajian sihat ikan talapia ini sedia untuk disajikan. Selamat mencuba.
Okay, that's Budiman. So let's welcome Budiman Bistari to the stage. Hi Budiman.
Halo, hai.
Wow.
Assalamualaikum. Salam sejahtera satu Malaysia.
Waalaikumsalam. So how are you today?
Alhamdulillah sihat. Dia bersama keluarga, bersama sihat, bersama Sunrider seperti yang kita tahu. Sunrider produk yang terbaik untuk kesihatan kita semua.
Okay, so very humorous guy, yeah. This Budiman, I've met him like twice only. Talked to him, very humorous, very funny guy. I think that's what it call in life, right? You have to be serious and sometimes just enjoy, right? Okay, so meet our two chefs, yeah, Budiman. I think our two chefs would like to say hello to you. So our two judges.
Hi, Budiman.
Chef.
All the best and good luck.
Thank you, Chef. Thank you, Chef. I give the best for you to all the judges, to all the Malaysians. They are the best that I can do for today with the Sunrider product. Of course, contribute our local ingredient as well inside.
Yeah, when we're able to meet, we'll come and try all your recipes. All the contestants' recipe, I'll come and try one by one.
Okay, Chef.
Nanti kita tunggu, boleh gerak-gerak sikit nanti kita pergi jumpa. Okay.
Okay. You're most welcome.
So, okay. So, Budiman, what are you going to cook for us today? You know, something very interesting. Can you share with us?
Basically, I'm proud to be Malaysian. I would like to show to everybody that how beautiful Malaysia. So today I'm using tilapia, red tilapia. Normally people smoke shark, but I'm using tilapia. Saya guna ikan tilapia kerana tadi ikan fresh dekat sini, kita boleh dapat fresh. So quality is there. Plus kita guna pula Sunrider punya produk lagi terbaik untuk Malaysia.
Satu Malaysia, yeah, good job ya. So for your information ya, sebelum nanti Budiman nak start dia punya cooking, kita ada live voting today呀 ，live voting。如果今天呢，我们的Budiman还没有煮呢，我也想给大家知道，我们有个 live voting 哦，所以全部人可以在我们的旁边 chat box， semua orang kan dekat sebelah tu kanan kalau saya tak salah, kamu boleh vote untuk Budiman ya. So voting dia boleh start sekarang sampailah akhir hari ni dalam pukul 6 macam tu lah 5-6 kita akan akhirkan. So sebab sekarang dah ada awal sikit. So ingat ya. Vote for Budiman. Kalau you suka Budiman cara masakan, cara you rasa dia sedap, nampak sedap, okay? Sebab kita tak dapat rasa. But of course, the chef in our life now, our judges, you will know how to rate, okay? Whether the ingredient is correct. So Budiman, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. So for information for a lot of guests here, actually, I noticed there's some guests, yeah, that is first timer that join in our live and also our event. So give them a doubt, right? So let me explain a bit. Our contestant, right, have to use some product in their recipe. So they are given a mystery box. Inside this mystery box, there are 3 products. One is New Plus. New Plus is like Simply Herbs. Wow, thank you, camera. This is a mystery box that Budiman received, and New Plus, okay, with the product which is actually can be used as powdery or savory, right? At the same time, Vita Toffler's apple, okay, taste, and there's another Kelly cinnamon, okay, it's a tea with a cinnamon taste. So yeah, good job. Okay, so the contestant have to use either at least one or all of the ingredients in their recipe. Okay, so today Budiman has a very good assistance camera. Okay, our photographer here. Okay, so they have 40 minutes to cook. Okay, Budiman, you ada 40 minit untuk masak. Okay, 40 minit. Okay, Chun ya. So, lepas 40 minit, 5 minit untuk you present, okay, hidangan. Lepas tu 5 minit untuk our judge to review your presentation. Okay, so are you ready? Dah siap ya? Okay, so by the count of 3 ya, okay, then you can start already. And the live voting will also start by the count of 3. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, Budiman, showtime.
Hello, Assalamualaikum, salam sejahtera, salam satu Malaysia, salam Sunrider, produk kesihatan kita. Baik, ini hari menu saya adalah paling mudah. Konsep saya bawa adalah semua orang boleh masak di rumah. Jangan kata hotel, semua orang boleh masak dengan bantuan produk semestinya Sunrider. Okey, menu yang pertama saya adalah ikan talapia yang akan disalai. Smoke talapia menggunakan produk daripada Sunrider. Okey. Keistimewaan produk daripada Sunrider ini, dia adalah gabungan herbs dalam dia yang akan memberi flavor yang cukup terbaik sekali. Kalau anda nak tahu, anda kena cuba produk ini. Tengok muka saya 46, tapi semua ingat saya umur 30. Sebab saya daripada Sunrider. Okey, baik. Sebelum itu saya tunjukkan di sini adalah bahan-bahan ikan talapia yang telah difilet. Okey, dan di sini ada air brine. Brine ni adalah air yang mana dalamnya mengandung garam dan daun tumbah, semestinya produk daripada Sunrider. Dan bahan ini hendaklah disuk ya selama lebih kurang dalam setengah jam, dan bahan ini akan dicampurkan ke dalam ikan dan rendamkan ikan ni lebih kurang dalam 20 minit. Tidak terlalu lama. Baik. Dan kita ada barang untuk bahan-bahan untuk smoke. Saya menggunakan oolong tea. Oolong tea adalah tea Cina ya. Sebab apa saya tidak menggunakan teh yang lain, kerana produk daripada Sunrider telah memberi satu perasa yang cukup hebat lagi. Baik, kita akan teruskan mulakan proses dia ya. Mula-mula kita ambilkan ikan talapia kita sini. Okey, kita keringkan dia dahulu. Daripada air brine tadi ya. Baik. Okey. Kemudian kita panaskan kita punya kuali kita. Sementara menunggukan kuali kita panas, kita bolehlah season. Semestinya saya menggunakan garam Himalaya. Tidak perlu banyak kerana bahan yang dalam air brine kita tadi ni adalah mengandungi garam ya. Baik, untuk memajmukkan lagi, untuk memeriahkan lagi menu ni, saya menggunakan bahan yang sedia menjadi pilihan ramai rakyat Malaysia adalah oyster sauce. Oyster sauce hanya adalah untuk memberi color apabila nanti bila kita smoke ya. Tidak perlu terlalu banyak. Okey. Alright. Dah dapat tu. Okey, sekarang panaskan kuali kita. Kuali dah panas. Saya gunakan minyak olive oil. Tak semestinya menggunakan olive oil, anda boleh menggunakan corn oil yang mana mudah didapati di pasar raya. Baik. Okey. Biarkan dulu seketika bagi dia panas. Baik. Pada masa itu, okey, saya akan tunjukkan macam mana kita nak buat smoke. Okey, di sini saya ada arang yang telah dipanaskan menjadi tahap baru. Okey, kita letakkan di sini. Biarkan dia dahulu seketika. Okey. Alright. Kuali dah panas. Dengar tu bunyi dia. Nama dia bunyi ni dulu kalau saya bekerja, kalau tak bunyi ni, chef saya akan bagi satu pelempar. Dia cakap kata, kau masak ke kau kukus? Jadi untuk mendapatkan kulit yang cantik, pastikan kuali kita betul-betul panas ya. Okey. Alright. Kita boleh tengok-tengokkan dia. Dia ketiga. Alright. Okay, nampak ya jelas dia punya tu. Okay, terbalikkan kulit dia. Nampak keindahan tilapia kita dah sama hebat dengan salmon dah ni. Okey, kita tutup untuk dapatkan masakan penuh ya.
Chef, I really like your cover, Chef. Your tudung periuk.
Okay. Ini Chef, jadi arwah mak bagi Chef. Mana-mana pergi bawa ni je Chef. Okay, kita letakkan dalam ni. Alright. Okay, kalau rasa nak buat lagi satu pun boleh. Saya hanya fokus untuk satu. Ini untuk saya punya cameraman. Sekejap lagi dia nak makan. Kan tak dapat kan, gambar dia bagi tak elok pula kat saya kan. Okey, biarkan seketika. Baik. Okey, sekarang kita dah nampak ikan tilapia kita. Kita dah ada garam kat sini. Kita dah ada aram, tak maaf garam lah pula. Okey, baik. Kita masukkan serbuk teh ya, serbuk teh yang telah dingin. Okey. Nampak asap dah keluar. Kita terus tutup. Okey, ya seketika. Okey, proses ni akan ambil lebih kurang 10 hingga 20 minit bergantung berapa kuat kita nak bau smoke kita ya. Okey, kita biarkan seketika yang ni dulu biar dia beramah mesra dulu dengan alam dia. Okey, seterusnya saya akan menunjukkan macam mana kita nak buat mashed potato ya. Jadi tadi saya dah gunakan untuk buat yang kita dapatkan. Okey.
So ni mashed potato.
Okey, seterusnya saya akan tunjuk macam mana nak menyediakan kumara mashed potato menggunakan semestinya produk New Plus. Okey, apa keistimewaan produk New Plus ni? Dalam dia mengandungnya ada ramuan daripada buah-buah kering. Okey, dan dia ada menggunakan yam, dia ada menggunakan soya bean dalam dia. So daripada segi karbohidrat komplit, tak payah takut, tak payah dah nak makan nasi lepas ni. Okey. Alright. Pertama, okey, bahan-bahan yang kita perlu untuk kita buat kita punya mashed potato adalah ubi keledek. Ubi keledek ni saya bakar. Ada orang suka steam, boleh steam. Cuma kalau bakar, dia punya kandungan air tidak terlalu banyak dan kita punya mashed potato ni akan lebih cantik. Kita gunakan butter. Saya dah menggunakan santan dan saya ada menggunakan cream cheese. Baik, apa yang indah dalam ni? Ini adalah air kelapa pandan yang telah diblendkan dengan isi kelapa pandan. Rasa dia apabila bergabung dengan produk Plus ni bukan setakat tua, terus bertukar jadi handsome. Ambil peluang ni. Baik. kita panaskan dulu sayur kita. Dapur, dah ada masalah sikit dapur ni. Baik, dapur dah cerah, tak apa, tak ada masalah. Ni biasa dalam kehidupan seorang tukang masak, benda-benda macam ni kita kena get ready lah. Baik. So yang pertama saya akan panaskan air kelapa. Okey. Lepas tu saya akan masukkan produk Sunrider Dapur Plus. Lepas tu kita akan gaulkan dia. Nampak tu. Dia punya keindahan dia tu. Kepekatan dia tu. Jadi kalau dia boleh juga kita gunakan untuk buatkan lepat ya. Cuma kalau nak pakai lepat sama saja teknik yang saya tunjukkan, cuma dikukus. Dikukuskan produk ni air.
Sedap nampak.
Okey, seterusnya saya akan buat dia punya parutan untuk kita punya sweet potato ya. Baik, dah sweet potato dekat sana dulu. Dah mudah. Okey, masukkan kita punya sweet potato ke dalam kita punya produk Sunrider tadi yang bersama dengan air kelapa tu. Alright, dah nampak. Mudah aja masak ni. Sebab dengan produk Sunrider ni kita tak perlu risau. Kita tak perlu ada kat rumah nak kena ada dapur beri-beri pun tak perlu. Sunrider dah membantu kita banyak dalam konteks ni. Baik. Lepas tu kita masukkan cream cheese ataupun mascarpone ni. Alright. Untuk mascarpone, kacang. Nampak tu.
Okay guys, kalau you nak suka ni kan, you boleh teruskan vote untuk Budiman Bistari dekat expo kita ya.
Alright, saya masukkan sedikit butter. Dan sedikit santan ya. Santan ni nak guna tak apa, tak nak guna pun tak apa. Tapi kalau mak saya cakap, orang Kedah cakap, kalau nak dapat kulit cantik macam kulit saya ni, makan tak?
Kulit licin
Kalau tak nak kulit cantik, nak otak baik, makan Sunrider punya produk. Okey. Kita biar dulu seketika. Alright. Biar sampai dia akan memekat sendiri ya. Kalau rasa anda perlu pekat, tambah aja produk saya. Produk saya ni lagi satu, tak semestinya masak ya. Anda terus boleh bantu dengan air biasa pun boleh. Sebab dia telah buat satu proses yang mana mereka telah ekstrakkan dari semua bahan-bahan itu dan kita akan dapat rasa yang sangat hebat. Okey. Alright. Biar dulu. Okey. Baik, seterusnya saya nak tunjuk macam mana kita nak buat aioli. Baik, aioli adalah satu teknik yang mana penggunaan egg yolk ya, tapi saya menggunakan mayonis. Mayonis akan dicampur dengan green bistari mayonis. Kalau kita menggunakan istilah aioli, mestilah ada garlic. Saya menggunakan garlic powder di sini. Okey. Dan semestinya dia punya telah dicetuk tadi ya. Baik. Cara dia mudah aja. Cara dia mudah. Kita perlu gaul sahaja semua bahan ni. Baik, kita masukkan mayonis di sini. Alright, ada mayonis dan kita ada green peas puree. Terpulang kepada anda, kalau nak seadanya lebih menyelah, boleh letak banyak. Tapi kalau hanya perlu untuk light-light saja, okey. Saya masukkan sedikit lagi. Dan sedikit lagi. Kenapa saya suka hijau? Kerana saya hijau kuning. Okey, kemudian kita masukkan ya.
What is the green one you put it just now?
Green peas, chef. Green peas puree. Green peas puree.
Green peas puree.
Ya. Okey, lepas tu kita masukkan sikit lagi garlic. Sebut garlic. Okey. Dah siap kita punya aioli. Okey. Sediakan tempat. Okay, kita masukkan dalam peti ais sebentar untuk dapatkan rasa yang lepas. Okey, seterusnya saya nak tunjuk macam mana penyediaan sayur saya ni. Baik. Alright, saya menggunakan bahan-bahan red onion. Saya ada helom tomato atau setengah orang panggil dia rainbow tomato. Kalau tak ada rainbow tomato, anda boleh pakai tomato biasa. Saya ada dekat sini cendawan. Saya ada bunapi, saya ada brown oyster, mushroom dan saya ada asparagus. Saya ada menggunakan macadamia dan semestinya produk kebanggaan Malaysia. Daun kari boleh. Baik. Dan ada juga bahan-bahan salad yang lain. Saya menggunakan daun pejaga, daun kaduk, okey. Dan saya menggunakan juga red seaweed. Baik. Ini saya akan menunjukkan cara langkah-langkah nak buat dia, cara nak menyediakan. Dapatkan pan, panaskan pan anda. Okey. Sementara menunjukkan pan ni panas, kita bolehlah potong kita punya bawang kita. Okey. Saya menggunakan teknik bagi nampak cantik lah. Kalau tidak orang cakap apa bawang je kan. So kita buat bentuk 3 segi, triangle. Triangle ni bukannya bermaksud kalau dengan potong triangle ni anda akan nampak hebat. Tak. Dia akan nampak anda dapat berseri saja. Baik. Okey. Dah ada triangle kat sana. Alright, kita dah ada bawang. Okey. Ini hello tomato. Saya hanya belah 2 saja. Macam tu saja. Baik. Okey, hello tomato dah dibelah 2. Mudah. And then kita ada yang warna orange dan kita ada cherry tomato as well. Okey. Alright. Bahan dah ada, tomato dah ada. Okey, sekarang cendawan. Cendawan ni saya yang besar kita potong 2 ya. Yang besar kita potong. Okey, yang sebelumnya tak perlu sebab saya dah sambung. Baik. Okey, seterusnya kita ada asparagus. Asparagus kat sini. Saya dah potong tadi kulit dia, hanya kita belahkan untuk dapat sedikit asparagus. Asparagus bagus untuk cancer, tomato bagus untuk kulit, onion juga dan mushroom rasa orang tahu adalah satu hidangan yang baik untuk pencernaan. Baik, okey. Sekarang kita panaskan kita punya kuali. Panaskan kuali kita. Alright. Okay, kita masukkan dulu onion. Alright, onion. Ini seketika. Lepas tu kita masukkan mushroom. Okey, untuk dapat rasa yang baik, ingat yang ini petua saya. Jarang-jarang saya bagi petua untuk demi Sunrider dan bersama rakyat Malaysia untuk dapatkan hasil yang sedap. Mushroom ni naklah kita masak sehingga dia mengeluarkan air dia. Okey, baru kita akan dapat rasa ekstrak yang terbaik. Okey, dan seketika dulu. Sementara menantikan mushroom kita keluar dia punya jus, kita boleh sediakan. Okey, kita boleh sediakan reduction untuk sos kita. Biar dulu. Okey, untuk sos kita, saya menggunakan produk daripada Sunrider, Vitadolifus. Alright. Apa yang menariknya produk ni? Dengar betul-betul ya, dia adalah ekstrak apple. Apa kelebihan apple adalah untuk pencernaan dalam usus perut kita. Ini produk yang baik untuk diamalkan. Okey, seterusnya saya menggunakan kunyit untuk buat saya punya reduction untuk sos saya. Okey. Kita panaskan. Okey, masukkan kunyit dan bawang ke dalam dia. Lepas tu masukkan air untuk buat reduction dia. Okey, biar sampai dia separuh. Seterusnya kita tengok macam mana keadaan kita punya mushroom. Okey, dah nampak tu. Alright, mushroom kita pun dah nampak lembut dia. Okey, kita masukkan chemical lembut kita.
Wah, so nice color Campuran warna berwarna-warni cantik.
Berwarna-warni. Okey, seterusnya jangan lupa daun kari boleh.
Daun kari.
Masukkan minyak. Dan kita tambah sedikit minyak, olive oil.
Continue remember to continue to vote if you vote for Budiman.
Kita masukkan lemon zest kita ke dalam. Okey, loncatkan dia. Nama ni loncat. Loncatkan kita punya panas kita. Okey. Masukkan sedikit garam, jangan banyak. Garam dah dalam. Baik, terusnya lada hitam. Baik. Okey, apa kata saya nak tunjuk dekat judge. Juri kita punya hakim bahawa saya boleh lompatkan saya punya salad saya. Nampak tu? Okey, terusnya kita masukkan perahan lemon. Bila kita gunakan lemon, jauh daripada api untuk okey, dah siap kita punya. Cuma bahan-bahan seperti daun kaduk dan bahan-bahan ulaman kita, saya tidak masak, saya akan tutup saja untuk mengekalkan nutrition dia. Okey, dah siap. Okey, kita cover biar untuk mengekalkan kepanasan dia. Okey.
Very different style from our previous show, right? It is more like ala-ala kat rumah, very nice home ambient. Yeah, so very nice.
Okey, seterusnya kita tengok ni reduction kita. Biar dulu.
Tu apa tu? Oh, okay.
Chef, kasih kesap peluh dulu, Chef.
Kesap.
Ya, Chef.
Kesap peluh sikit.
Alright. Okey, kita hanya nak tunggu reduction kita sedikit lagi. Okey. Baik.
Apa yang dalam hari ni ya, Budi?
Okey, dalam ni saya menggunakan kunyit, shallot dan sedikit air. Ya. Lepas tu saya akan masukkan produk Sunrider berasaskan apple. Dah nampak tu, dah jadi nampak dia punya keindahan dia tu.
Okay. Wangi apple
Wangi, sangat wangi bos. Sangat wangi bos. Okey, sebab sekarang pun kita diuji dengan pandemik COVID-19, jadi salah satu yang baik menggunakan adalah bahan-bahan yang berasaskan asid seperti apple, lemon, alright?
Ya, betul.
Okey, seterusnya saya akan masukkan apple cider. Sebab apa saya menggunakan apple cider? Sebab bahan asal utama saya adalah berasaskan daripada apple. Okey. Dah dekat dah, okey.
Ini macam asam rebus, Chef.
Apa dia apa?
Ini macam
ikan singgang, ikan singgang.
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 Sebenarnya yang betul singgang je, tapi sebab nak nampak macam world sikit, kita pakai emulsion nama dia. Tapi kalau juri-juri judge kita hebat, dia tengok apa dia dah tahu. Kau jangan temberang lah bang, dia cakap kau masak singgang, kau pandai kau cakap emulsion lah apalah. Baik, okey Kak Ye. Kemudian kita akan tapiskan ya. Tapiskan untuk langkah seterusnya. Okey. Dah dapat dia punya ni. Kita gunakan balik bekas yang sama, periuk yang sama. Okey, masukkan balik reduction kita. Okey, biar seketika. Okey, seterusnya. Alright, dah nampak reduction kita ni. Okey. Saya masukkan, kita perlahankan api. Okey. Saya akan masukkan cooking cream. Sekarang untuk juri, pinggang dah bertukar 5 star.
Okay, continue to work for Budiman.
Ya. Okey. Saya selalu diingatkan oleh chef saya, kita kena rasa. Rasa cantik, masukkan sedikit garam. Lada sula. Okey. So dah ready. Sekarang tinggal masa untuk plating. Itu dah tepat benda ni. Tepat. Nak habis semua kan? Okey. Kemudian kita ambil sos kita ni, saya akan bamitskan dia ya. Okey, inilah yang dinamakan proses emulsion. Proses emulsion adalah bermaksud apabila sos panas dimasukkan dengan bahan yang sejuk, sos sejuk. Saya menggunakan butter sebagai agent untuk emulsifikan dia. Okey, dah nampak sos. Sos dah cantik, dah handsome. Okey. Okey, sedia untuk disajikan.
Kamera boleh tunjuk balik. Budiman buat apa tu?
Okey, seterusnya kita ready untuk plating kita ya. Alright, ini kumara tadi. Teknik dia mudah je, kita hanya letak dan tarik. Tarik.
Nampak senang ya, kalau Zoe tarik nak macam mana? Very nice.
Okey. Terusnya kita gunakan seterusnya kita nak plating kita punya salad. Alright, kita just royal rumble je. Jangan, sebab kalau kita terlalu ni nampak akan jadi nampak macam complicated. Okey. Baik, untuk sajian kesihatan, pastikan bahawa sayur kita banyak ya. Kita gunakan sayur yang banyak. Okey. Dan kita masukkan sayuran kita. Alright. Sayur dah handsome, salad dah handsome. Okey. Kemudian kita gaulkan kembali dengan sayur ulaman kita. Daun kaduk, jaga. Okey, ke dalam salad kita ya. Alright. Ini awet muda. Awet muda yang tak perlu modal besar. Gabungan di antara dengan produk Sunrider. Okey, dah siap salad kita, biar dulu. Lepas tu kita ambil ikan kita. Dan dah kita smoke tadi tu, letak sini. Okey. Alright. Handsome dah handsome, smoke dah handsome. Okey, lepas tu kita letakkan pegaga kita. Pegaga, daun kaduk. Lepas tu kita ada red seaweed. Dulu orang cakap susah nak masak, tapi apabila tahu rahsia atau teknik dia, Sunrider menggunakan produk Sunrider pula. Okey. Macadamia ada sedikit dua. Alright. Okey. Dan kita akan letak kita punya aioli. Aioli kita simple je. Letak macam ni, zah. Handsome je. Kulit kita dah cukup colour dia dah. Baik. Kemudian akhir sekali, sos. Okey, sos kita test dulu sebelum kita serve ya. Sedap. Complete, rasa semua ada. Cukup sifat. Alright.
Looks nice, Budiman.
Okay,
I don't know,
thank you, Puan.
taste tu macam mana
Last kali, kita nak bagi handsome lagi, nak bagi cantik lagi, kita drizzlekan dengan extra virgin olive oil, Evo. Okey. Inilah hidangan saya pada hari ini. Smoke red tilapia. Kita ada kumara menggunakan produk daripada Sunrider yang berasaskan dia ada bahan yam, dia ada soya bean dalam dia ada green bean dalam dia. Okey. Baik, saya harap anda semua dapat mencuba hidangan saya ini hari. Kerana saya yakin dengan penggunaan produk Sunrider yang berasaskan kesihatan, kita akan dapat menikmati keindahan hidup yang lebih bermakna. Hidup kita, kalau kita banyak duit tapi kita tak sihat, tak ada makna. Biar duit kita tepat ke hala tu ke mana, mendapatkan hidayah yang baik-baik. Jadi, saya syorkan, saya cadangkan, mulakan dengan kehidupan dengan makanan yang berkhasiat. Kalau anda tidak tahu arah mana nak dapatkan produk-produk kesihatan yang baik, semestinya Sunrider. Okey, salam sejahtera, salam dari Malaysia, salam kesihatan.
Kau ya Budiman. Thank you so much. Well done Budiman. Okay. Done to your cooking and very well organized walaupun dalam ala-ala kat rumah kan. Okay, very well done. So over to you. How do you find Budiman's presentation dengan dishes ya? Maybe siapa nak start dulu? Maybe we get Bob, Chef Bob dulu.
Okay. Chef Budiman, well done. Congratulations. You did in the time. Alright.
Yes.
So far, what I can see, your food looks very healthy. With this combination of color, and then the technique of cooking, asam rebus, but you do it in the modern way, right? Asam rebus, asam singgang. I call it asam singgang lah kan.
Thank you, Chef.
But you put it in Europe style lah here. But anyway, it's very very nice. It's very creativity, very original. What I can say is very original. I don't see any from I don't know lah. From maybe some other people you copy paste. I don't know lah. But I didn't see from my one using a coconut with this. You blend it with this. What we call this? Santan and all these things. Very good technique. Cuma I think kalau dekat rumah tu housewife pun quite difficult to use it. Mungkin dia nak cari produk-produk tu kan. So anyway, very good product, very good. I can see a technique. I can see what we call this the way you cooking. I'm sure you're very expert on cooking actually. That is from what I can say lah. Yeah.
Thank you, Chef.
Looking forward. Later, Chef Arthur will comment the rest.
Okay, Budiman. Yeah, Budiman. This one you really panggil Mat Saleh Malaysia. Alright. So we have pengat, we have pengat keledek, mash pengat keledek. Then we have singgang cream, and very creative. I have to agree. Then kacang lagi licin with the olive oil. Because beginning I was worried about the singgang because it's asam. Then at the end of the amount that you're putting onto your dish, then when it goes with this potato mashed potato, so it will balance up with each other, right? Then very creative of using the microgreens, using the local microgreens daun kado, the daun pegaga to replace the microgreens, because microgreens is not easy to get, very difficult to get. Then these are available in Malaysia, Belamba, and it's good, very good idea and colorful. Right, I'm looking forward to taste the dish one day. Yeah.
Chef.
Wow, very good.
Ready to serve, Chef.
So funny this Budiman, isn't it? Our friends here, I told you Budiman is a very friendly guy, very harmonious. You know, when you see him, you talk to him, you feel funny. Very happy, right? Okay, thank you Budiman, right? Of course, I pun suka masakan Budiman tadi because daripada kita panggil ala-ala masakan Malaysia kan, kita westernize it, just like Sunrider, East meet West, okay? We localize with tradition herbs, we modernize it. So very nice, okay? So terima kasih every one of you. If you actually are Budiman's friends, you like Budiman's cooking and you really think that his cooking deserves some points, right? You work for Budiman now, right? Because the Budiman voting will end also in another 1 hour's time, okay? So great job Budiman. So we have to go to our next contestant, which is also our final contestant today. He's coming from Penang, okay? His name is Mr. Jeffrey Lim Chang Wei. Okay, so he is actually a lecturer, okay, from one of college, okay, in Penang, and he is teaching in event management and of course other courses. So how can a teacher, okay, go into cooking, right? Because he has passion in cooking and he loves to cook for his family, okay? So let's not wait any longer and let's bring Jeffrey's video, okay, to the screen to show why he is chosen as one of the top finalists. Let's enjoy his video now.
Hi, I'm Jeff. Today we're going to cook chicken roulette stuffed with mushroom, spinach and black baby fungus, served with baked layer russet potato. Let's cook it!
First of all, peel off the potato skin and slice it. Arrange in a layer and apply olive oil and seasonings with the salt and pepper each layer. Then set it in the oven, bake it in 180 degrees Celsius for 25 minutes. While waiting for the potato, we can prepare the chicken roulette. Debone it, skin off and remove the excess fat. Do some light touch on the chicken leg muscle. Place the chicken between 2 sheets of cling wrap and flatten by using a rolling pin. Slice the mushroom and chop some garlic. Get ready a pot of hot water, add in some salt. Heat up the frying pan, put some olive oil and in garlic to saute spinach, followed by black fungus. Pan-sear the mushroom to golden brown, set aside for stuffing purpose. Seasoning the chicken with salt and pepper, arrange the stuffing accordingly. Roll up the chickens with the support of cling wrap and make sure it is tight. While tightening the knots, ensure the air has been removed, set aside. Make sure the water to cook the chicken is at 80 degrees Celsius. Put in the chickens and cook for 12 minutes. To prepare the cauliflower spinach puree, chop cauliflower, blanch it in boiling water, followed by spinach. Remove the spinach and put it into ice water to cool down and maintain the color. Squeeze out excess water and blend it with cauliflower, heavy cream and salt. To prepare the mushroom sauce, chop the mushrooms, onion and add in the garlic and saute it. When the mushroom becomes soft, add in heavy cream, chicken stock, seasoned with salt and pepper. Remove it into a blender, blend it until smooth, and shape it to get a silky texture. At this hour, the chicken is ready. Remove the cling wrap, dry up the chicken with kitchen towel, pan-sear it until golden brown. Remove the baked layer potatoes from the mold, cut it into extra large rectangle shape, set aside. I start the plating with a healthy cauliflower and spinach puree as the base. Then I put my beautiful chicken roulette, followed by the baked layer potatoes, pan-seared oyster mushroom, and garnishing with the edible flower and leaves. And add in a few drops of mushroom sauces. Ta-da! It is my chicken roulette. If you love it, please help me to click the like button. Thank you!
Okay, isn't it great chicken roulette, yeah, by Jeffrey Lim, yeah? So let's not wait any longer. And are you ready, Mr. Lim, Jeffrey?
Yes, I'm ready.
Wow, great to see you today. Yeah, very clear. So you are at Penang now, right, Jeffrey? In Penang?
Yes. I'm originally actually from Johor, but I'm located in, now settled down in Penang. Yeah.
I see. So, okay, would you like to let us know what are you cooking today?
Okay, let me introduce myself first. I'm Jeff. Okay, I'm one of the educator teaching in event management so far, but cooking is my passion, which is I start to learn and contact with all these kinds of equipment since 12 years old when I'm still a boy. And now I'm still cooking until today. And now basically I'm actually a cook for my family, basically. And I like to find out a lot of ingredients and how we're going to use it and so on. So and today actually my dish, I have a beautiful name for my dish actually. But of course I call it as a duck in the garden. Okay, my duck is actually going to swim and play in the garden. Yes. So yeah, I'm actually already deboned the duck breast from a whole duck because I don't really prefer to use by part, and then I use another area to actually already make our brown dark stock, okay, on that. So and then I'm actually combined with some of the puree that I have this, which is a sweet potato puree. And then and also I will combine it together with the New Plus product into my puree. And then after that, I have another small station over here, which is going to produce my sauce and all these things as well, right? And what is the special things about my, today dishes is I'm going to use the orange zest and also lemon zest into my sauce. And of course, the orange juice as well. When combined with all this kind of the dark sauce, right, it will actually produce a very nice fragrance, and it's very suitable to the duck, which is sweet, sour, and of course, there is some aroma of the cinnamons, which is coming from the cinnamon, Kelly cinnamon tea. Yeah, so that is the idea. And my inspirations to cook this dish actually is from my mom, Teochew braised duck. Right, so I just trying to twist it from braised. I change it to become something like pastry and roasted, right? But because both also have more the same, they have provided like cinnamon kind of spices into my duck, and I found that the cinnamon to duck is really kind of a match. So that is why I come up today's dish. Yeah.
Okay, great. Any special tips or things from our two judges before Jeffrey are ready to cook now?
Yes. Hi, judges.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi.
Okay. Looks very good. Your mise en place from the recipe also, I can see from your recipe. So wish you all the best. Cook must be cooked very nice. Cook from your heart, and make sure it must be tasty.
Okay.
Yes. Of
Anything
course.
from
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, I'll
And
see
make
how's
sure-
the
Sorry,
I see how's the
and make
Teochew
sure
fusion
you-
coming up.
Sorry, let maybe Bob finish first, Jeff. Okay, Judge. Continue. Make sure what, Judge? Judge Bob.
Yeah, make sure you're using the Sunrider product a lot. So promote it.
Thank you so much.
Yes, okay, sure.
Okay, Jeffrey, I think our audience, your friends are ready and they're all here to support you. And please remember, if you're a supporter for Jeffrey, Lim, okay, and or even after you don't know him and you see that his dishes really worth the points, okay, please put a vote in our voting here at our Sunrider Expo, okay? So, Jeffrey, you have 40 minutes for your cooking, right? To present everything in 40 minutes time, and then 5 minutes to do your presentation to the judge. And of course, we will do a last 10 minutes. Okay, stopwatch, is it? we will tell you the final.
Yes.
Yeah, we will let you know on the last 10 minutes, we will trump you. And of course, all in 40 minutes. Okay? So are you ready now?
All right. Yes,
Yeah?
of course.
So, okay. You open up. So at the count of three, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you may start to show your talent now.
Okay, all right. So first of all, I'm going to actually heat up my oven first because I'm going to use this to bake my both things, which is my small potatoes, baby potatoes, and also the duck breast. So after I heat up my thing, I remember that you have to put in the tray because make sure my tray is actually hot. Alright, so now when I'm coming back, I'm going to start out with peel off my sweet potato. I'm using an orange sweet potato because it's going to create a kind of like feeling, kind of a muddy feel to fit to my theme, the duck in the garden, right? And I found that the sweet potato actually, the what we call that, the sweet potato is really great to go with this New Plus shades, which is I tested, I think, more than 5-6 times actually. So I found that it's really nice. So and then what we're going to do is we're going to cut this sweet potato into small pieces. Okay. Basically, people also can cut it into dice. So I will just cut it into like maybe half, and it's too small. So you can use one if you what we just want to prepare a few portions, which is I can prepare 4 portions from my this recipe for the puree. Okay. So and then if you like more, you can actually cook more. Yeah, there's no harm that we always eat the great food. So then we put it into a bowl and we're going to rinse with the water because there's some of the kind of the essence that's released from the sweet potato. And now what we are going to do, I'm going to use one of these packer pot. I'm going to put in some cold water, right? Just enough for you to cook this potato. Then you put in your sweet potato, and don't forget to put in a little bit of the salt into your water. All right. So then you can start to cook this sweet potato for 10 minutes. It sometimes can take 12 minutes. Okay. All right. So thank you for the potatoes. Okay, now what am I going to do is I'm going to do with this baby potato. Right, so baby potatoes, in order to, I'm going to create a different shape. So I'm going to cut it into 4 to create a wedges shapes. Okay, a wedges shape. This is called wedges shape. All right, so same to another one. Actually, we're going to use one just in case that we're going to prepare for 2 packs from here. All right. Okay, and then you need to put it into one bowl that for you to do mixing. So what I'm going to do is very simple because I don't want to cover up, you know, the sauce that we have. I just put in a little bit of this pepper, okay, and I put a little bit of the salt, okay. Then I put in the olive oil, okay. So this olive oil is actually suitable for bake and also for it can seal, for saute as well. So don't worry about that. Then we take a spoon and we try to mix it up. Okay, and at this hour, I think our pan in our oven is already heated up, right? It's enough for us to put in this potato to create a very crispy outer layer, and then inside is super soft. So that is amazing. I like it so much. All right, as you can see, now I have this. So I get a small tong, then I place my potato into it. So you can arrange one side, and then when we want to put in the duck later on, right, you can flip it over another side. So this is how we're going to manage our time in order that we can cook everything, you know, at the same time. Right, so that is how I manage that basically. Because I need to take care of my son, right? I need to work, so that's why we need to keep a lot of the time that we have to do a lot of this, you know, like shortcuts. All right, so the same tray later on, we're going to use it for the duck breast later on. So now, when we have done all these things already, so what we are going to do, I'm going to do a heat up for my, what we call that, this saucepan. Right, so I heat up my saucepan with a medium heat first. Okay, at the same time, I'm going to take one pan. I'm going to put in a little bit of fresh water, cold water, and boil it up. Why? I'm going to prepare my sauce. So I'm going to cook the lemon zest here. So, like for just now, I already come out the lemon zest. I don't like the lemon zest from the shredder or the peeler. So I like to use the skin peeler, and then I cut it into something a shape like this, and then now I start to julienne it. Okay, so just julienne it, very thin layer. So it's very nice for us to use it to later when you're having the sauce, you will have a little bit of the, you know, kind of things that like chunky things that you can actually bite on it. So waiting for this water to boil, and then I think our pan is already heated up. So I put in my brown sugar. Okay, I'm using brown sugar. Okay, then I'm going to turn down a little bit fire to medium heat. So now I put in the apple cider, right? Because my sauce will be very fruity. So apple cider vinegar is the best for me to make it. Can you hear that sound? Wow, sizzling from my sauce pot. So what am I going to do it? I'm using this whisk to mix it up, to mix it well. Right. So let it for it to boiling at the same time. Because why we need to cook the sauce first? Because sauce takes a long time for me to reduce, you know, to the half of the portion. So in order that to create a very strong aroma on it. So that is why I start up with my sauce. Okay. At the same time, my puree is moving, my sauce is ongoing, my hot water is moving. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my duck breast. Okay, so I think that my water there is already start boiling, right? Sorry that you can't see that. I will put a little bit of the, what we call, no, this one we're going to put salt, sorry. This one we're going to put the oranges directly into the hot water, right? And then I'm just using 1 spoon to just stir it, to make it even, and to leave it boil for 4 to 5 minutes, depends on how, you know, the zest that you have, right? Great, I can smell my this what we call it, sugar is already caramelized with this vinegar. A bit strong. Okay, so now what I'm going to use it, I'm going to use this duck breast. As I say that, I'm actually deboil it, from the whole duck. Okay, this is how we're going to choose it, right? And then already trim it nicely because of the time consuming. So what we're going to do it now is like we are going to create a crispy skin. How? What is the tips? I'm going to actually scar on the skin. Okay, lightly. Don't get through. Don't cut through. Okay, cut through, it will not be nice later on. Okay, it will not be nice. Just scar it, as you can see that, scar it. Then we're going to cross over to scar another few lines on the skin of this duck. And I'm not going to use any oil to pencil it because we're going to use their own fat to melt it out and to pencil it on the duck breast itself. Sound amazing, right? Okay, same concept like what we are having with Sunrider today. Sunrider, providing a lot of what we call that a healthy product. And actually, my face, if you feel like my face is okay lah, right? So I'm using Sunrider product previously, under my artistic facial artistic. So that is the reason that I'm notified, this organizer, Sunrider. So now can we see that? When you fat, you see, it's not getting through, but you can see a little bit on fat. So now we're going to do what? We heat up our pan, and the pan make sure that it's actually start to be heat. Only we can put into this, what we call that, duck breast. What we're going to do now, I'm going to do seasoning. So when you pan seal, we are not going to put in the cinnamon tea leaf yet. We will just with the pepper. Okay, all over. Right, and then with the salt, I'm using a Himalaya sauce. Okay, that's it. Massage. We have to massage our ingredient. We have to love our ingredient so that they can only create a very nice flavor for you. Chef, we have to cook with love, right?
How long we need to massage the duck?
I'm just massaging for a while, unless they pay me. No, I'm just joking. All right. So with a bit salt and pepper. So just massage it, and then you tap it. I don't want to waste all the seasoning. Okay, I don't want to waste all seasoning. That's why I'm going to tap it with this duck breast. Okay, I think my pan is already heated up. Turn to medium heat. Do not use the high heat. Okay, take your pan, leave it for a while. Okay, then you can face down the skin and you can start to. Can you hear the seasoning? Yes, that is amazing. So now I think our sauce is already done. Well done, beautifully. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put in my orange sauce. Wow, amazing!
Product. Sorry, Jeffrey. Sunrider product.
Yeah.
You should massage with the
Sunrider product. Oh, okay, chef. I will. Later I was going to sprinkle on top of this duck. Okay, so you need to whisk it to make sure that what we call that, the sugar that is melted together with the things, what we call that, our orange sauce. So now what I'm going to add in, I'm going to add in Sunrider product, which is the Kelly tea, the cinnamon tea. Right, because I found orange is really good with this cinnamon flavor. So that's why I add in. Okay. And then what else? The very important thing for my sauce, which is I'm using 8 hours to get this stock, from the duck brown stock. Mayapua and all these things. Wow, and then it's very important sauce. Okay, so you stir it and to use the medium heat to boil it until you get it to reduce. Okay, right. So now we can make sure our station is look clean, right? Because we cannot mess up the things. Clean as you go. Last time my friends tell me, clean as you go. Okay. All right. So now we can check our beautiful duck. All right. So it's already. You can see, wow, it's beautifully. Okay, and then the time that for you to cook this duck, still normally, if let's say the breast is thick enough, I will seal it for 4 minutes. Okay, and then I will put it into oven for another 8 minutes. But then when it's looking like the breast is too thin, right? So I will seal it lesser, 30 seconds over here, and then I'm going to cut out 1 more minute from there. So in order that we are not going to overcook, right? Okay, I'm going to show you how it's beautiful is. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Cannot go too fast.
Nice.
Yes, that is my duck breast. Okay, and my potato also very beautiful inside the oven. So you have to still make sure that you seal every edges, right, of this particular duck breast before you want to send into the oven for 8 minutes later on. Right, at the same time, do check your sauce, don't get burned, okay? Burn habis semua. Okay, make sure that it's good. Okay, I think our duck is already done. Okay, pretty good. So off the fire, take your pan, leave it, okay? Right, you leave it there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring along my pan, hot pan. So I'm going to put in my duck here. To go into the oven for another, I think this one I will put it 7 minutes will do lah. 180 degrees Celsius.
Okay. For how long, Jeff?
Okay, for 7 minutes. I think I look at the thickness of the meat. Okay. So we have to judge sometime because recipe will just tell you, yeah. Sometimes recipe tell you like this, but then what we can see, because the duck breast, it will not grow at the same sizes, right? So that's why we worried about it. So now I think my orange zest already done. So what I'm going to do, I'm taking a strainer. I strain off this, what we call that, lemon zest. And I will put a pot of this, sorry, it's a cold water. Luckily, I have this machine, so I can get the cold water easily. Okay, so why we need to put this lemon zest into cold water? We have to cut off the cooking, right? So means immediate there will be cool down, and there can still remain the fragrance of this what we call that, orange and also lemon, from the orange and also lemon. Okay, you can see my orange zest here. Put into this bowl, right? And then we set it aside for later purposes. Okay, for later use. So I'm going to rinse a little bit on my coriander because I'm going to use later on. Okay, so check my sauce. Is my sauce okay? Okay, now what I'm going to do it. So this is already done. So we're going to start to do our, what we call it, this coral tuile. Right, so I already get this flour inside it, which is 6 grams or 5 to 6 grams. So what I'm going to do it, I'm going to put in again our this Kelly tea. I'll mix it in with the flour, Kelly tea, 28 ml, and olive oil. Olive oil, 30 ml. Right, and I will put in 1 small teaspoon of this turmeric. And again, I found that they are actually one family. So that's why, and it also can give a very nice color of yellowish. I like turmeric so much, especially like when you use turmeric to, to fry the ayam rempah. I'm not sure that how you guys feel it, but I love it so much. Turmeric powder with the lemongrass and all this one to make it, ayam rempah. So and then I will add in a little bit salt because I have to make sure that my this coral tuile is actually able to eat, which is edible and it's nice. So we have to make sure. What I'm going to do, I'm going to shake. Make sure your body also shakes. No, like just joking. Okay, so you shake your body a little bit. Okay, together with this mixer. So I'm going to use this cup mixer because very small portion only. I'm very tight. Okay, then I blend it for a while. Okay, I well mix it already. You see that one more time? Okay, good. And I leave it for later use. Okay. So now my this what we call it, potato is already done. So I'm going to use the strainer again. Right. Going to rinse off the hot water. Right. Very good. Nice one. Okay. So now I'm going to put into the a mixing bowl. I mean the cup with all my this sweet potato. Ooh, careful. Yes, well done. Yeah. Just okay. All right. So at the same time, what I'm going to put into my this what we call that. I will put in the butter. Okay, butter, and then I put in sour cream. Creamy. Okay, yummy, delicious. Yeah, control the heat. Okay, so now after I put in these two, what I need to do it, I will going to put our salt and pepper. Where's my salt and pepper? Yes, this is salt and pepper. Salt, pepper. Okay, to create a very nice aroma, and don't forget your olive oil. Very nice because they will provide a very smooth texture of this puree. This is very important that you have to remember. So one of the key things, yes, come, this is the one, the new plus. I say that my puree is really great with this new plus. So what I'm going to do, yes, Sunrider product, amazingly. So I'm going to take 1 big tablespoon to mix it together with my this puree, and then this one I'm going to use it for my later use. I'm going to use it for later. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this hand blender. I'm going to blend it up together. Okay. So forgot to put it in. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Then you just hand blender, make it. Make sure it's smooth, creamy, right, and well blended. And you see the emotions, what you call that, functions over here is happening really. Right, the sweet potato is hot, and we have the cold butter, we have the olive oil, we have the Sunrider product, okay? All mixed together, Satu Malaysia. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap it up with my, this, what we call it. Okay, good. Remove and set aside. Remember to switch off your, what we call it. And then this puree is already done beautifully, right? So I will take a bowl. Yes, this is my garden for my duck. I'm going to create a garden for my duck later on. I hope you guys also enjoy my garden. I like planting as well, actually. That's why I like garden.
Oh.
I like all the artistic items, actually, basically. Okay, done. This one we set it aside. Okay, we put it aside for later use. Okay, so you see, my arm calling me. We are human, right? Okay, so what we'll do, our duck is perfectly done. Wow, beautifully! I can see my duck is calling me. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. I'm here. Yeah. So I'm going to pick up my.
So funny this.
My duck.
Yes, duck.
Yes. Can you see my duck? Beautiful. And I will leave it here, right? Because the stove is still heaty. So that's why I'm going to leave it here. Chef is sweating already, Yeah. Okay. Make sure I clean up. Yes, it's okay. I will make sure my sweat will not go into the food. Right. Okay. Don't worry. Joey, I know that you worry about this, right?
Don't worry, yeah, lecturer. Okay, you know hygiene.
The house is very small. I'm so sorry, chef.
No
Okay, you
worries.
see my sauce is already reducing. Slowly it's reducing. So I'm going to do it. Just now that is also a pot, right? I'm going to use this pot to put in hot water again because I want to blanch all my vegetables for plating, for garnishing, and also for my what we call it, for my Brussels sprout as well. I like Brussels sprout because when it pan sear it, right, it create kind of a caramelized kind of texture because from the sprout itself is really nice. Okay, this one just now I already cut the what we call that. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to change a knife. I'm going to change a pot as well. Sorry, a chopping board, a pot. Okay, so this is for vegetables. Okay, also a small little one. What I'm going to do it, I'm going to take this, cut it into half. Our sprout, cut it into half. Those are coming out, don't throw. Okay, we're going to use it for garnishing also. It will create very nice, garden feel. Okay, so then we cut already. We put it into the hot water later on, right? So now the water is boiling. So putting a little bit salt first into the boiling water.
That sprout is coming from your garden too?
Sorry?
That sprout is coming from your garden too?
I'm planning. I'm planting on that. Okay, this is the leaf. We sprinkle it on this top of this. It will create a very nice aroma of the skin from the skin of this. All right. So, chef, before this, I already made my own roux, my brown roux, where I use 1:1 ratio to my roux. 1 butter, 1 flour, in order to make this brown roux, because it takes really long time for me to, about 10 minutes to come out this roux. So that's why I can't afford to make it here. Can I have a check on how many time I still left?
You have 16 minutes left, 60 minutes.
Sorry, 16 now? Okay, very good. Alright, so now my water is already boiling. Okay, my water is boiling there. So I think I need to make it there. My sprout has to go in already. And also, I'm going to use the edamame beans and also the green pea as well. This is for my garnishing. You see that my garden. This is all grow for my garden, no lah. Just plant for my garden. Okay. So all the peas that we're going to put in to blanch it for a while. Just a quick one, Beans have to take out first. Okay, beans have to take out first. Okay. Good. I think my sauce is okay. So I need to make it reduce more to create a better, that aroma. So now I'm going to start to do my coral. Okay, I'm going to do my coral. Okay, when you do coral, one thing that's important because they were coming out a lot of oil. Okay. And then you need to get ready plate that is come with this towel paper. Okay, and I use a non-stick pan. So heat up the non-stick pan. Okay, so then you can put in 1 small tablespoon at the center of this pot. And when it starts to heat up, you will see the sizzling sound. And then we're going to use 1 spatula. So when my practice is, when I notice the oil start releasing, I will start to put my pan 45 degrees down, in order that the oil will actually moving down to the bottom, so it will be much more crispy. So this is my own trick. I found it when I throughout my cooking. I found it throughout my cooking. That's why this is why I would like to share. You see, the oil is moving up. So don't worry, just now I put in a lot of olive oil there. I know it's okay. So it's just for us to create a very crispy, this coral. Okay. That is my crispy elements in my plating later on. Sorry?
A lot of tips that we can learn from you also and other people. Wow, that's nice. Crispy.
Yes, thank you so much. I'm going to make a few just in case. Always we have to get ready, right? We have to have a plan B always, right?
Yes. It's 12 minutes now.
So event management people. Okay, good. It's under my planning. Okay, I think my sprout is done. Okay, so I need to rinse off my sprout. Okay, you see that? It's done already. Oh, this one is already done. So sorry. Okay, that's why I say always plan B.
Plan.
Okay, the pan is still heat already, full heat already. So I have to remove from the stove. Okay, I will do one more knee. Okay. And actually this one you can use for quite a number of portions. Okay, I see my sauce is reducing. Okay, my duck is perfectly done. And then my, what we call that, all this done already. So now I can start to hand seal my sprout with the stove behind me. A portable stove, so sorry about that. Then I add in a little bit olive oil. Okay, and my tuole is okay done already. Okay, I have two. Then I set aside for later plating purposes. Okay, and I off my fire. Okay, so I turn back to here so that in order you guys can see my face and also my cooking. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I will face down my this sprout to facing down to caramelize it. Okay. And the rest, I will just put a little bit salt, okay, and a little bit olive oil to make it just for seasoning purposes. Then you take a spoon to just stir it. Set aside for later plating use. Okay. I think we are almost ready to go for this plating already. My sauce is there.
We can't wait to see that. So many things. Okay, 10 minutes to go, yeah?
Yeah, thank you so much for the reminder.
We can't wait, So nice. Continue to wait for Jeffrey, right? If you are here, you like Jeffrey's cooking, continue to wait at our expo.
This is my, can you see my plate later on for the plating?
Yes, we can. Judge,
okay,
you're able
so
to
now
see
my
Judge?
sauce is okay. My sauce is it's already thick. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
The sprout just now, you blanch it first or you just cut it straight away to grill it?
No, I blanch it. I blanch it with the salt water.
Okay.
I blanch it with the salt water for 2 minutes time. Okay, now it's already off fire. Just leave it there. So now I put in the brown roux into my stock in order to thicken it. Okay. So again, use the whisk to make it thickening. You have to check. Okay, and I think I have to remove it out from for plating purposes later on. Okay, so my sauce is done, thick enough. You can check whether that is coated to the back of the spoon or not. Yes, it's coated. Okay, so it's more than enough, the thickness. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put the lemon juice just now that I have already put into the cold water. Now you have to rinse through. Make sure that you remove the water. Then you put in the lemon juice and also the orange juice into it. Okay, done. So
8 minutes.
You have to use the spoon. Okay, good. Just stir it. Okay, put salt and pepper for the seasoning. Done. Okay, my item is already done. Now we are going to the plating. Okay, we're going to taste the sauce is very the key. Sweet, sour. Wow, amazing. With the duck, I believe that. Okay. Now the sauce is done, all fire, everything done. Okay, we have to start to do the plating. So I'm going to create a garden before I put in my duck. Okay, make sure your plate is clean. I'm so sorry that I don't have a hot plate area so that I cannot serve this plate with a hot environment. Alright, so before that I need to just konon-kononnya to tunjuk sikit cutting skill, right? For me, right, this one, I'm going to cut it into a small dice for my red bell pepper. Okay? For the garnishing purposes. And other garnishing item, I already done it before this. Okay? So, what I'm going to do it, I'm going to take a spoon with my puree. My spoon with the puree, make it a stir. I take one scoop and I put it at the side, right? And I use the spoon to just drag it slowly. It's okay, slowly pun pipi. Or Hokkien people say, steady pun pipi. Okay, and then after that we will start to do use the sprout. I put my sprout over here. Okay, I'm going to have the other small leaf of the sprout. So just create a very nice atmosphere. Then the bean, you just simply put. So we have to make it very practical for the plating, but it looks nice. So we have to just double. Mine double. Okay, done. Okay, now I'm going to put a little bit drill. Since it's garden, right? I'm so sorry, my hand is a bit shaky.
No worries. 5 minutes to go. Don't be shake. Slow and steady.
Yes, okay, I'm using a tweezer. As usual, right, chef? Competition is like that, huh? Okay, now I'm going to put English parsley. Okay, and then, oh yeah, I forgotten to actually seal my this onion, shallot, sorry. I'll just sear it while I'm waiting for, I'm doing others. Okay, then I will take my potato.
So don't forget to vote for all our 4 contestants today. Now it's Jeffrey Lim. Earlier we have Budiman Bistari, and then we have Sathiyapria, and of course the earliest is actually Bob Azhar. So don't forget, yeah, our voters here, our friends, supporters, go into our expo and support them. Give them their best votes. Very nice. And all of them actually done well. Really nice recipes and a lot of great learnings for us.
Okay. Okay, but you can see it, it's okay. So now I will use another chopping board to cut my duck breast into two. Okay, I'm using another this one.
3 minutes to go, yeah, Jeffrey?
Yeah, okay. Okay, the meat, we have to trim it. The edges, both sides. So then I will going to cut it into a triangle, two triangle. See, the meat is just juicy, okay?
Looks.
Okay, I think this shallot already done. Yes, perfectly done. Just stir it. Okay, good. Okay, don't forget my coral to relay, the first one that I'm making just now. So I'm going to put it in between the duck here. Okay, so I'm going to put the sauce into my plate, and the ending part we're going to have another what we call it.
1 minute, half. 1.5 minutes to go, yeah?
Okay, good.
Rồi đấy cần chương hả Mi?
Okay.
So
make it finishing.
I don't want to scare Jeffrey then.
Finishing.
Good.
Okay. So end up we're going to have our these for our digestions.
White plus.
Yes. Where I'm going to do it? I'm going to sprinkle a little bit on top of my tuale. And also my garden area. It's kind of like, you know, like create a kind of sandy feeling. Yes. And also it will create a very fruity flower. Yes, I'm done.
Oh, this is nice. Okay, 50. Okay, anyway, anything you want to add up to your presentation? Now
okay, yeah, it's done. Oh, yes, my garden. I forgot my garden flower.
Don't leave your garden behind, okay?
Yeah, my edible flower. I've forgotten. My God.
So, K36.
Okay, done. Really, finally done.
Great job.
Can you bring your
so
towards to the camera?
Okay,
dish.
sure. Can I bring forward my camera? Go down.
Yeah.
Better?
Can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on now.
So
I'm so sorry about the technical. Okay. Hey, can you guys? Oh, sorry. Can you guys see?
Yeah. A bit closer, is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is my concept, duck in the garden. So basically, that you can see that my concept here is what we call that kind of a duck garden, and then what we call this is something like a mud. I will treat the sweet potato as the mud, and then there's growing with a lot of greens, and then we have a lot of kind of a rocks. I call the potatoes is like a rock, and then we have a small items on top of here. And then this is my duck breast. And look at the duck breast and the sauce. And then I like these sauce. They will always come with some chutney, which is a little bit on the, what we call that, the lemon and also orange zest. So it will create a different texture when you are having with the sauce. So that is my concept and the inspiration from my very own mom duck breast, what you call the Teochew breast duck.
Praise.
Yeah.
Okay, over to you, chef. Our two judges.
Okay.
Judge Arthur will look to go.
Okay. Shall I put back my camera or I still holding like this?
Okay, from
I think
from
you
my
need
view, chef.
Yeah, chef Bob.
Alright, from my view, it's too beautiful to eat. You know.
Oh, so sorry.
Anyway,
It's too nice.
just joking. No, very nice, very colorful. I think it's very colorful plate. You have a red color, green color, you have brown color, you have a dark color, you have crispy side, you
Very
have
nice.
everything is complete on your side. But two things, small thing that I want to tell you. I think the duck a little bit overcooked, a little bit overcooked. From on my side, can see
okay.
on his, yeah. And then
Okay.
the potato. I mean, you using the potato. It's nice to have if you have a potato, they like a round potato, maybe cut half, can look much better. I think. You know, it's because of the you using. If you see the starch is only 4 pieces, it's very small pieces. Not really. I mean, not, I don't say not really, but I think for the starch, must be because you have also have a sweet potato that one, right? I think that's why you're making
Yes,
less.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
I mean this is not the home cooking, but this is more to hotels, the way presentation hotel Europe style. Anyway, it's good cooking. It's good, nice to see that you're using the Sunrider product in a healthy way in this styles. Very straightforward and just fancy and on these things. Yep, very good, very nice. I for me,
Thank you
if
so much, chef.
I'm gonna take a photo about half an hour first, finish every angle.
Thank you so much. I think it's a compliment. Thank you, chef.
Okay, how about Chef Arthur?
Okay, I think we must agree this is one of the best presentations of all four, right? In terms of colors and arranging of plates. So okay, just a point for you, Jeff. You are the home chef, and if you are able to create this type of dish that is very creative. This is also where I started from kitchen at the age of 8. Starting 8 o'clock, I stand
Wow.
beside my mom. That's why
Wow.
I am today now. And okay, just my points. The duck breast, in future, you may reduce your cooking time to 8 minutes, 8 to 9 minutes. That will then you will see the
in
juicy.
total.
In total, then you see
I see.
the colors, the red color just nicely
Okay.
cooked on your duck breast, and it will be more tender
Okay.
in that. Yeah. Then and also your Brussels sprout is a
Okay.
bit
Thank you, chef.
overcooked. Your Brussels
Oh,
sprout
I
is a
see.
bit overcooked. So when the Brussels sprout just nicely cooked, we have a crunch and it has a slight of bitter taste that will give it the authentic taste of the Brussels sprout. And just on the this on the carbohydrate is the bit a little bit more on the more side. If let's say that the potato wedges, right, you just do this the melon scoop, then you will
Oh,
garden,
I see.
then you'll be perfect, right? So it cuts down the quantity of the carbohydrate. Then also the colors, right? For the sweet potato, you can try pumpkin also. Pumpkin will be another
Pumpkin.
good alternative.
Yes.
Pumpkin,
Yes.
right? Yeah, pumpkin. You do a
Okay.
mashed
Thank you.
pumpkin with coconut milk. You turn out to be perfect. You can try that also, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Thank you,
But
chef.
anyhow, congratulations. A very nice food and presented to us. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, our two judges,
Thank you
for
so
such
much.
a thank you, and of course, we thank you and congrats to Jeffrey Lim, right? What a very nice presentation, and I think from the judges, his Jeffrey Lim's presentation is most of the colorful, yeah, because it's garden, right? Okay, so welcome to all our 4 contestants. Now our 4 contestants has already showed their talent today, and we are coming up to the finale already, the final ending part of the whole day. But of course we need some time to do the calculations, the points, because there are some points, the marks coming from our live voting. Okay, at the same time also 70% points coming from the judges. So you still have time to vote now. Okay, we are giving like a, while we are didn't bring back the tour. Okay, you still have some little bit time to do your final voting. Okay, while waiting for the voting to go, we would like to also use this opportunity. You are in our virtual expo, right? For those that our friends supporting in our virtual expo, this is the very first our virtual expo, 360 virtual expos. To explore it, we do have a lot of we have a lot of games for you to play. We have photo contests for you to do. So sometimes it's just to relax during the weekend, right? It's Saturday and Sunday, so go out there, join us like today, you know, just have fun and take some photo, and you want to upload to your Facebook, that is very, very good. Okay, and of course beside this one, along at the Sunrider stage and also a lot of booth, there are different sharing from us. We would love to share what is about Sunrider and how to be staying healthy. At the same time, to a little bit of tips if you want to know more a little bit about health, beauty and wellness, you may want to hop into our product gallery, and at the same time to our wellness launch, whereby we have every day, we have daily Zoom. So at the same time, right, okay, we have also at Sunrider stage here, the where you are watching our live show. After today, our live show for this Dapur Showdown, it can be a replay, or you may want to visit other videos are here. We have different instructors here, okay, from Grace Kyung, Sing Elvis Chong, you know, say thank you to them, and of course a lot of international speakers that's going to share different topics, whether you want to learn about health, beauty, or you want to know more about business. Okay, so a lot of tips here. So that is actually all about Sunrider, and tune in or join us, okay, every day. Okay, every day, actually non-stop. Also after tonight, 8 p.m., we also have another session at Wellness Launch, also in our exhibition hall. Our Wellness Launch talk about amaze yourself and start to take a leap. So every day, there'll be 3 sessions, different topic, health topic, beauty topic, and the same time, opportunity topic. Come join us, right? Just to see and continue to just learn together. Okay, so you don't want to miss all these great sessions, because you are not paying, it's all free. It's not just about free, right? We just have to keep ourselves motivated and continue moving. Okay, do not also forget, for those who actually register for our virtual expo, you are getting a 10% rebate voucher. So please look out at your email, okay? Because once you register, we will send you an email and notify that you already got the 10% rebate voucher from Sunrider Malaysia, and you are most welcome to contact any of the number here, or our BD, or even Facebook is fine for your redemption. What are the products that you want to buy? But you doesn't know, then go and visit our product gallery, because there are many products there from head to toe. Okay, so of course we also want to inform our guests here. We have few promotions that's going on. If you want to take note, okay? So one of it is actually our fruit and vegetable rinse. Now just now, later, all our chef here, they're going to get a fruit and vegetable rinse from Sunrider Malaysia, because we must make sure our veggie and fruits are clean, right? Okay, so we will be sending them a fruit and vegetable rinse, so that everyone can cook healthy and clean. Especially it can really wash off pesticides. Okay, so there's an offer here. You can visit our home and kids booth and our product gallery. You buy a big bottle, you will get a travel size for free now. Okay, then of course mid-autumn is coming. Okay, 9月份, September is mid-autumn. For every Kelly tea, just now you saw our chef, they are using Kelly cinnamon, okay? But actually, in fact, we have 4 flavors of Kelly. You can choose any flavor. As long as there's 600 ringgit purchase, you will get a very exclusive mid-autumn tea set. And it's while stock lasts for 2 weeks, yeah? So whichever comes first. If you happen to see that, why not I actually want to start my business, or at the same time you want to actually have some discounts, right, to enjoy healthy food at the same time, you know, healthy body, then you can also join us as our preferred customer or our IBO business owner. Okay, it's now great news. Okay guys, our business owner, you can only join, you can actually get to join at 88 ringgit. Okay, and actually 88 ringgit, you in return you'll be getting a Fortune Delight, okay, which is a detox tea. Okay, it's a lemon detox tea and also a Sunrider backpack. So it's really, really worthwhile. If you think that you want to start to take care of your health and start to try Sunrider product, this is the right time. Okay, so when there is a special promotion. Okay, so a lot of things are happening in our virtual booth. I would say that it's a virtual world, so just go and explore ourselves, okay? Learn all the booth and just wonder, okay? There's 24/7 until 12 September. We still a lot of time, right? Okay? So before we come to the end, right, of course, our judges, you know, our back-end crew, our back-end staff are actually counting marks now, okay? All your marks now, okay, are counting in, and this is the last time, okay? Final call that we're going to give live voting. Okay, final call. And while doing this video, okay, while waiting for our counting marks, we have a transition of 15 minutes of some videos. There is a product demonstration of some more healthy demonstration coming all the way from our Mid-Valley stores, right, in KL, right? So our retail stores, our retail team, and also done some healthy cooking for every one of you. So while we start to count our marks, okay, please enjoy and try. We hope that our sharing can give you a little bit of insights, a bit simple tips. How can we cook healthy at home? Okay, and officially, I would like to announce to everyone, our live voting stops now because we really need to count the marks now. Okay, so enjoy your video.
Hi, I'm Lily from Sunrider Mid-Valley. Today, I would like to wish Sunrider Malaysia for 32 anniversary. Congratulations, Sunrider Malaysia. Okay, today I akan share dengan anda serba sedikit tentang resepi yang saya pelbagaikan menggunakan produk Sunrider. Okay, di sini saya akan memilih New Plus. As you all know that New Plus ni ada 3 jenis. Dia ada tiga flavor, which is yang biru ni adalah flavor yang natural lah, herbal plain. Yang kuning adalah pina banana. Yang hijau ni adalah simply herbs. Okay, so hari ni resepi yang saya ingin share dengan anda adalah bubur macam breakfast. It's special breakfast lah, senang untuk, yang sangat mudah untuk kita sediakan. Yang ni adalah bubur beras merah. It's a brown rice. So yang sudah saya sediakan. Okay, so dalam bubur ni saya akan campurkan satu sachet New Plus Simply Herbs. Hari ini saya pilih New Plus Simply Herbs lah. So seperti biasa, kita just stay the Simply Herbs. Sangat mudah actually. Okay, sebelum tu saya akan bagi tahu tentang kebaikan Simply Herbs ni. Okay, Simply Herbs ni adalah New Plus lah, New Plus. New Plus ni adalah makanan tambahan yang mengandungi nutrisi yang boleh diserap dalam badan kita. Dia akan menguatkan badan kita serta menyuburkan sel ataupun tisu dalam badan kita lah. Dan juga dia akan membekalkan tenaga bagi membina otot-otot kita. So dia adalah makanan tambahan yang memang sudah cukup dia punya nutrisi lah. So I akan campurkan seperti biasa sampai dia sebati dalam bubur kita. So you all boleh nampak kan? So dia sangat fine dan sangat mudah untuk disediakan, ya. You all boleh dapatkan dia punya orang cakap dia punya nutrisi yang boleh menyuburkan sel kita dengan cepat, serta dia membekalkan nutrien yang membina otot tanpa lemak dan tisu yang sihat ke seluruh badan kita. Okay, kita pelbagaikan lagi kita punya bubur untuk hari ini. Saya akan pilih, saya akan gunakan. Okay, sebelum saya letak telur, saya pilih ini adalah sengkuang yang sudah direbus. Saya akan campurkan lah Saya akan campurkan sedikit sengkuang just untuk menambah rasa kita punya bubur untuk pagi, serta rumpai laut. So rumpai laut ni adalah saya punya one of my favorite lah. So saya campurkan rumpai laut dekat sini. Dia ikut cita rasa anda lah. Okay, so nampak cantik lah kita punya porridge hari ni. And last one is, I punya spoon hari ni a bit ni lah melekat. So jadilah I punya bubur, simple porridge from brown rice yang dicampurkan dengan New Plus Sunrider, New Plus Simply Herbs. Okay, over to Edward. We'll share a little bit about dia punya recipe.
Thanks Lily. Hi, selamat hari jadi Sunrider yang ke-32. Happy anniversary. Hi, my name is Edward. I'm from Mid Valley. So today I'm going to show you the simple salad recipe that I'm going to make with Vita Dophilus, our probiotic product. Okay, as you can see here, already saya sudah sediakan awal-awal. This is our green pea. Ini kita punya corn lah, which is saya sudah asingkan daripada dia punya batang kan. This is our carrot, red carrot. Saya sudah shred dia. And this is our mini grapes kecil. And this is our walnut. Dan ini kita punya lettuce lah. Ya. Ini sayur-sayuran hijau lah. And saya akan gabungkan ini semua masuk dalam sini dan akan campurkan dengan Vita Dophilus. Okay, Vita Dophilus ni dia punya fungsi or dia punya function is, this is a probiotic supplement which is dia absorb all the nutrient and maintain proper digestive system in your body, dan dia juga supply minimum of 20 million live culture bacteria in your body to help you to fight against those yang tak selesa di bahagian usus or your perut lah. So as you can see here, so I'm going to mix up all this together sekali masuk dalam sini lah. So masukkan green tea. Actually dia sangat senang sahaja tau. This green tea kadang-kadang orang Jepun suka makan kan. And then like this jagung, boleh juga beli di pasar malam, dia orang rebus jagung ini kan. Actually ini semua sangat sehat tau. Sometimes people used to blend carrot to extract the juice, dia minum begitu saja. And this is our grape, wow. Purple grape boleh beli di supermarket. Dan ini kita punya walnut. Okay, after sudah campur semua, nah ini kita punya Vita Dophilus. You pegang sini and you tear it begini. So Vita Dophilus ni you can sprinkle on you punya food as a snack to eat lah, no? Because Vita Dophilus ini dia buat daripada apple flakes You boleh makan begitu saja ataupun you boleh campur air dan consume dia lah. Okay, saya dah campurkan semua. Nah, aku dah gaul dia, kacau dia. Wow, so colourful kan? Orange, purple, green, warna-warni. So warna-warni menandakan tandanya kita sihat. Nah, so this is my final dish lah. Salad plus Vita Dophilus. Okay, so hope everyone enjoy my video. Take care and happy 32 anniversary Sunrider Malaysia. That's all for me. Over to you, Liani.
Hi, very special day today. Happy birthday to Sunrider. 32 tahun sudah Sunrider Malaysia. So hari ini saya nak share pasal minuman petang yang saya selalu buatlah, sedap dan juga sihat. Okay, so di sini kamu ada nampak banyak kotak kan? Banyak kotak which is Kelly. Kelly ni adalah Kelly Teh Sunrider. Dia adalah alternatif yang berbeza untuk teh maupun kopi. So siapa-siapa tea lovers boleh try lah ini. Kita ada banyak flavor. Kita ada flavor mint, kita ada Kelly flavor cinnamon, kayu manis kan, Kelly original, pizza original, dan juga Kelly untuk minum malam sebelum tidur. Okay, so satu lagi yang si kecil nih, botol kecil kamu nampak, ini adalah Sunny Dew. Nah, Sunny Dew ni adalah pengganti pemanis dalam makanan dan minuman seharian kita lah. So dia tak ada artificial sweetener, tak ada chemical. Dia bukan macam gula pasir. Ini adalah dalam bentuk liquid lah. Okay, sebab dia dalam dia ada stevia. Semua orang tahu kan stevia ni bahan pemanis semula jadi. So hari ini kamu dah nampak saya ada pegang di meja ada 2 gelas. Ini mug, Sunrider punya mug dengan warmer sekali lah. Ini gelas biasa sebab saya akan buat 2 jenis Kelly teh, iaitu untuk yang panas dan juga Kelly untuk sejuk. So yang panas saya akan buat inilah. Ini adalah Kelly regular, dan yang sejuk punya teh kita pakai Kelly mint. Sejuk-sejuk, mint memang sejuk kan. And then di sini buah-buah sedap dan sehat. Ada lemon, ada buah anggur hijau yang saya sudah potong separuh, dan juga buah anggur ungu yang manis lah. Ada masam manis, lepas tu kita ada limau juga. So first saya akan buat untuk ini dulu, teh sejuk kita, Kelly mint sejuk kita. Tapi kita kena letak air panas dulu lah dalam botol Sunrider ini. Untuk letak air panas, so kalau pegang pun tak rasa panas lah, sejuk. So kita mulakan dulu dengan Kelly mint. Kasih masuk dulu. Ada orang dia suka kasih masuk air panas dulu kan. Saya masuk sini pun boleh, mana-mana saja. Because dia dalam tea bag kan, kita memang kena letak air panas dulu, walaupun kita nak buat dia air teh sejuk. Letak sikit. So ini saya tunggu dia sebati, tunggu dia larut dalam air panas kita dulu. Saya letak sikit lagi. Saya akan biarkan dulu dia, and then biar dulu dia sini sebab saya akan letak tea bag. Nah, ini yang Kelly regular perisa original lah, dia ada tambahan flavor. Ini memang kita buat air panas. Air panas. Aroma dia naik. Okay. Okay. Okay, so ini kita letak air dalam sini, ada air sejuk. Ada air sejuk. Kita letak sikit. So untuk Kelly mint kita akan letak inilah. Kita ikut kreativiti kamu. Tapi kalau saya memang penggemar anggur. Saya suka anggur. Anggur manis, anggur masam. Lepas tu akan letak limau ni. Ikut you guys lah, suka letak dia hancur kah, atau macam biar dia tidak hancur. Kalau saya suka dia beginilah. And then limau ni sangat bagus kalau siapa-siapa nak kuruskan badan kan. Sebab yang Kelly tea ni juga dia bantu untuk mengurangkan berat badan, sebab buang toksin dalam badan, so otomatik kita punya metabolism pun tinggi. So ini Kelly mint tea sejuk kita. Macam smoothie pun ada kan. So this one with fruits. With fruits yang tidak hancur. So this is kind of like a rough smoothie lah. Ini Tengok warna dia sudah naik kan? Ini Kelly regular biasa. Ini panas. Selain daripada gula, saya akan letak sunny gula. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sebab letak sikit saja pun sudah rasa dia punya gula. Sebab sunny ini dia sangat concentrated. So siap sudahlah minuman petang kita hari ini. Boleh try di rumah, senang saja, senang, sedap dan juga sehat. Dan selamat untuk diminum, dikonsum setiap hari. So, here it is. Kita punya pelbagai tea, Kelly tea range kita. See, so nice lah the color kan. Nampak very sehat dan sedap. Okay, itu saya hari ini. Terima kasih sebab enjoying this video and I hope you love to explore more our Sunrider Expo today. Thank you. Bye bye.
More energetic? Do you want to feel cleaner, like your body is working at its full potential? Feel like you're using every nutrient to its maximum capacity? Well, that's the way your body should feel. And at Sunrider, we know it's only a matter of becoming balanced. We have 5,000 years of Chinese tradition and countless hours of diligent research in the most modern labs that show us optimum health is not magic. And it takes a thorough understanding of the body's systems. We believe in the philosophy of regeneration. It's the idea that anyone can bring their health into balance with the right combination of nutrients that will nourish and cleanse the body. Our owners are medical doctors, chemists, and pharmacologists, all with the right knowledge and expertise to create highly effective, natural, and balanced products. We also require the most impeccable modern manufacturing equipment to extract the desired compounds and create the necessary concentrations. Without cutting-edge science, we would be unable to offer the potency needed to spur radical changes in your health. At Sunrider, we use our well-researched proprietary process to elevate the ancient Chinese herbal practices with modern technology and training. Through this broad and comprehensive understanding, we have formulated the key to rejuvenation. Modern research has taught us that the body needs a variety of different foods. No single ingredient is the magic bullet, which is why our products are comprehensive, natural, and above all, balanced. There are no added stimulants or harmful preservatives. We use the finest raw herbs available and thoroughly cleanse them by hand and machine to remove any possible contaminant.
Everyone ready? Okay, thank you so much for our retail team from Mid Valley store, right? If you haven't to our Mid Valley store, you can always hop on. You can try our products there, like what Lily, Leonie, and Everett has mentioned. Anytime, you can just drop into our Mid Valley store, try our products. All the samples are for you to try. Okay, so now our judges are actually still counting, but while waiting, right, for our judges, right, for the counting, I think the points, wow, I can tell you behind the stage, right, we are counting, even though 4, but they are so close, okay? So we are still doing our final counting on the marks, okay? But while we're waiting for this, definitely the event, right, of our first Dapur Showdown for Sunrider Malaysia cannot close and cannot start without a man that's behind this company for Sunrider Malaysia, none other than our country manager, James Yeo. So let's invite James Yeo, our country manager, to have a few sharing, to every one of you tuning in, and also to say appreciation to everyone. Over to you, James.
Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe, and thank you for tuning in to our Dapur Showdown from Sunrider. Okay, I'm very honored today to be here for the grand finale of the Sunrider Dapur Showdown. The competition aims is actually to raise awareness, promote healthy cooking, and of course, okay, to inspire all our aspiring contestants. Okay, the Sunrider Showdown, Dapur Showdown is actually the first ever cooking contest organized by Sunrider Malaysia. It is actually held in conjunction with our 32nd anniversary. It is aimed to provide a platform to all our contestants to improve their cooking skill relevant to the food and beverage industry. And it is also our first virtual cooking competition. So congratulations to all the participants for successfully competing in this year's Sunrider Dapur Showdown competition. We are also proud of you, regardless of the result. More importantly, let's remember that this is a significant and meaningful milestone in your recipe for change. We wish you every success in your next chapter, and may your new skill open many doors of opportunities for you. And thank you very much also to our 2 great judges. They had a hard time compiling the result because all the contestants dish out fantastic cooking throughout the day. Okay, so a big thanks to Chef Arthur and also to Chef Bob for gracing this event. Okay, so let's wait for the result, and back over to you, Zoe.
Thank you so much, James. Thank you so much for the inspiration sharing, and of course a little motivation for us and why we have this first Dapur Showdown. Yeah. Okay. So I think everyone is still waiting, and of course I already have the points with us, James. So I think are the judges ready? Can we just see whether the judges are ready first? Okay, because it's prize presentation time now. Okay, our judges are ready. Thank you so much, our judges, right? I think it's a hard time to choose because they're so close, right? And of course, our country manager, they are ready. So are you ready, audience? So we are going to announce our 4 winners, right? Our 4 winners today. Who will be our champion of our Dapur Showdown for Sunrider Malaysia? And this is only the first season. We are thinking to come out with second season, third season, so stay tuned. So for our third runner-up, okay, so we have 4 of them. So our third runner-up, what will they bring back? They are going to bring back product worth 370. That is actually a very, very good product for ourselves and also our family because it's all healthy products. Okay, so let's see who do you think is our third runner-up? Maybe you want to try stay with me on the Facebook Live or YouTube, okay, or our virtual booth. You can put in the chat who are our third runner-up. Okay, but whoever it is, every one of you today is our winner. Okay, so our third runner-up. Okay, can we have a drum? Okay, any music, a drum? Okay, our third runner-up, yes, goes to who do you guess it is? Can we show his face on the screen now? Wow, so long the drum. Okay, let's go. Okay, our winner, our third runner-up goes to Chef Azhar. Let's keep okay. His presentation is really great. Okay. Kitchen to prevent things. Internet's right. This is really great for Bob Azhar to come, a long way, as a home chef to prepare such a great recipe for us. Okay, so here, okay, we would like to take a group photo for Bob Azhar. We would love to have this offline, right, so that we can, as tradition, we still need to take group photo, yeah, okay? So now our group photo become a virtual group photo, okay? Stand still, okay? Do your best smile because today is a Saturday, it's a weekend, and let's enjoy and be healthy, okay? So, ready? Are you ready, Chef? James, okay? Azhar, big smile, okay? And count to 3, okay? Our cameraman is ready to take photo. 3, 2, 1, smile. Okay, let's do another pose, yeah? Okay, another pose. A cheeky pose if you want, okay? Because it's weekend, okay? So, ready? Another pose. Ready? At the count of 3. 3, 2, let's do it. Let's do it, okay? 3, 2, 1, let's do it. Yes, thank you so much, our 2 judges and James, okay? So now, of course, we would love to give this moment to Azhar to recap this memory, a solo photo, okay? So excuse us, handsome young guys, okay? So let Azhar be in the center, take a solo photo. Ready, Azhar? This is your solo photo.
Yeah.
Even though this is really a small one, but it is a great honor for us to have you here. So, are you ready? Okay, at the count of 3, 3. Okay, best smile, 3, 2, 1. Yay! Okay, I'll give you another one, another photo. Okay, at the count of 3. Maybe you want to do another pose. Okay. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! Okay, big congratulations to Bob Azhar. We hope to see you in season 2 because we do have a lot of plans to work together with you, okay? Okay, thank you, Azhar.
No
okay? Yeah, thank you. We hope to see you very, very soon. So let's move on, okay, to our second runner-up. Okay, so who will be our second runner-up? Is it Sathiyapria? Is it Budiman Bistari? Or is it Jeffrey Lim? Who will be our second runner-up? Okay, so let's see what will they bring back for our second runner-up. Second runner-up, they will actually bringing back cash. Okay, of let me check. A cash of about 500 ringgit, and of course a lot of products also. So with a lot of citrus tea, cinnamon tea. It's actually very, very good for the whole family. Okay, so are you anxious to see who will be our second runner? Okay, so we have the okay, the longer the better. Okay, who will be our second runner? Is it the one that you would? Okay, so let's review now the second runner. Okay, so the second runner goes to our only lady of today. Okay, is Miss Sathiyapria. Congratulations, Sathya. Okay, a very, very big hearted congratulations from Sunrider Malaysia for your. I think I really enjoy your cooking a lot, right? At home, simple, some simple like we are mom, simple to easy to follow. Okay, so very, very congratulations to you. Okay, so let's take a group photo with our 2 judges and our country manager. Okay, ready? Give your biggest smile, Sathya. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Ja. Nice. Okay, another one. Okay, another one. Always thumbs up. Maybe we do something else, right? Smelly. Okay. So another one. So for our recap, for our memories, thank you for your joining. Okay. Yes, very nice, Sathya. They were very nice. Okay. Cheers. Okay. Peace. So 3, 2, 1. Peace. Great job. Okay. Thank you so much, our 2 judges. Again, we want to take a beautiful photo for our lady here. So we are going to take a solo photo for her. Okay. So I see that you got an assistant, right? So we give you one photo of yourself. Maybe the next one you have with your assistant. Just now I saw some assistant helping you, right? So let's take a solo photo for Satya for giving us such a great menu just now, right? It's something that's really, I really enjoyed it. You know, you do taco, right? Taco chicken, very nice. Okay, so ready, cameraman? Okay, take a photo for Satya. Okay, 3 and then 3, 2, 1. Cha! Take photo. Nice one. Okay, good job. Do you want to invite assistants or you want to do another posing? No? Assistants too shy? Okay, so we do another posing for you. Take your photo. Can't hear you. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's one too shy. Okay, so never mind. So yeah, come closer. Come closer. I think that you are helping just now, Satya, right? Okay, it's okay? No. Okay, so let's move on to take the photo now. Okay, yeah, okay. I think these are all the assistants for Satya just now. Okay, thank you so much. I see that everyone is helping her behind. Okay, thank you so much. So ready, yeah? At the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Okay, good job. Good job to Satya. Okay, thank you, Satya. We'll be contacting you, right? And let's everyone give a big applause to Satya, okay, for her contributions and of course, superb recipe. Okay, so we hope to see you soon, Satya. And of course, now we have to move on to our first runner-up and our champion. There's only left 2 guys, right? Okay, so left 2 guys, right? So let's bring our 2 guys on the screen. Wow, Budiman and Jeffrey. Okay, so on your left, on your right is actually Budiman and Jeffrey Lim. So who do you think will be the champion for today? Okay, now very different cooking, right? One is actually local, westernize it, okay? And then the other is Western food, right? Okay, so anyway, both of you are already a winner. Yeah, okay, so let's move on to our first runner-up today, right? So our first runner-up will bring back, right, a cash of, if you can see from the screen, okay, they can actually bring back a 1,600 ringgit, okay, and of course the winner, okay, is the winner is 1,600 ringgit. The first runner, you can bring back 600 cash and 400 worth of product from Sunrider Malaysia. And I think that you can continue to cook a lot of good food, Budiman, right? I think every one of you, like Jeffrey, you're so used to healthy Sunrider product already, cinnamon or even white tofflers, okay? So I don't want to waste time to blah, 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 but let's continue on to our winner. So let's have the drum and I would like to review our first runner-up. Their points are very close, you know. They are very, very indeed close. So we have to make sure we count correctly. So the first runner, okay, goes to Jeffrey Lim Chang Wei. Okay, congratulations, Jeffrey, you know, for being our first runner for today. And I think this is your first Dapur Showdown competition, right? I believe this is your first competition, online competition on cooking, right? Your first. So well done to you. Very, very nice presentation. But we hope that next time we can taste it and it should taste nice. Okay? So, and your duck in the garden. Yeah, really superb. Okay? So, Jeffrey, let's take a group photo with our 2 judges and our country manager. Are you ready, handsome guys? Okay? So, at the count of 3. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Yes. Another one, yeah? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Posing. Okay, good job. Thank you, Judge. And now let's give Jeffrey a solo photo for his remembrance, for a good memory. Okay, let's move on for a solo photo for Jeffrey. Okay, are you ready to take a solo photo, Jeffrey? Okay, yeah. So ready, yeah? At the count of 3, 3, 2, 1. Smile. Okay, another one. You want to try another pose? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Great job. Okay, great job, Jeffrey. Let's give Jeffrey a big, big congratulations. Okay, so now who's the winner? Okay, Budiman, where are you? let's bring our champion for Dapur Showdown, okay, to the screen now. Wow, Budiman! Budiman, you want to give us a few stunts? A few stunts that day you show to us? Zoro, you show to us a few stunts? Kan, hari itu kan Budiman you show us a few stunts about how to do nice cooking? Yeah. Okay, congratulations. Okay, Tanya Budiman ya. Congratulations to Budiman Bistari. Okay, he's now in Kepung, if I'm not wrong, Kajang. So, well done. So, Budiman akan bawa balik with 1,000 cash and 600 worth of Sunrider product. And very well done to all your cooking. You know, from the recipes, from the video, okay, and from the cooking, you put a lot of hard work. Alright, okay, judges. So, let's take a group photo now. Okay? Okay, let's take a group photo. Are you ready? Budiman? Ready, yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Handsome. Okay. Another pose. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Well done, Budiman. Okay. Sekarang kita bagi Budiman satu solo foto. Okay. Solo photo. Okay. Thank you for the Sunrider promotion. Okay. So kita buat satu solo photo for Budiman ya. Okay. So. Wow, that's nice. Close up a bit, yeah. Okay. So great job, Budiman. We take a group, one solo photo. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Okay. And do you want to bring your? Oh, okay. Now your cameraman also holding the camera, right? Okay. Never mind. So another posing. So congratulations to your assistant, right? Your wife also holding the camera, right? Okay. So thank you so much. So, satu lagi, big applause to Budiman Bistari for our champion for Dapur Showdown Sunrider Malaysia 2021. And we'll be contacting our contestants, our 4 finalists, and also our 35 contestants. They'll be getting a free cooking session from our 2 chefs, Chef Azhar and Chef Bob Anin. Okay, so well done to every one of you. And a big part thank you to our 2 judges for your continuous and non-stop, okay, giving a lot of advices to us and also to our contestants of Sunrider Dapur Showdown. Okay, so before we end our day today, right, let's take a group photo of our 4 finalists together with our 2 judges and country manager as a closing for Sunrider Malaysia 32nd Anniversary Dapur Showdown Virtual Expo. Are you ready? Satya, Azhar, Budiman, Jeffrey, ready? Okay. If you're ready, 1, 2, 3. Give you a big smile and thank you for participating in Sunrider Dapur Showdown. Okay, one more. Okay, we take another slow, another style. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Good job. Okay, so we'll be sending all these pictures to you, yeah, so that for your remembrance, and really thank you so much from deep down from Sunrider Malaysia for joining our Dapur Showdown. Okay, so before we end our virtual event today, remember, we still have a lot of events out there in our virtual world. Okay, we still have a lot of events in our virtual world. Remember that we have our product gallery out there. We have our Hall of Fame. We also have we have games. No, we have photo contests. And please remember, tonight 8 o'clock, we are also having a Zoom talking about what is actually Sunrider. What is the opportunity that people can get from Sunrider? Is it health? Is it business? Is it an opportunity? So you may want to hear from us at 8 o'clock at our wellness launch. At the same time, there are a lot of activities, videos for everyone to learn at our stage, which we are here now. Okay, after our Dapur Showdown, it's all recorded and there's a lot of live video there, right? So I will hope to see everyone, if it's interested, every day, 3 times a day. 11 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and 8 p.m. We're going to have Zoom sessions. You just need to come to our expo and join our wellness. Okay, so, and of course, don't forget to utilize the 10% voucher from Sunrider Malaysia and join our photo contest to win Aeon vouchers, a lot of discounts, and actually a lot of freebies. Okay, so if this is time that we can start to take care of our health, maybe you can start to use this kind of 10% rebate voucher to get some rebates at this time. Okay, and don't miss our fruit rinse promotion. Okay, fruit rinse, I believe everyone you need it at home, so don't miss it. And of course, our Mid-Autumn, have a nice tea with your family with our Kelly tea with 4 different flavors that it can soothe you, your body, detox, or you can sleep well and with your family. Okay, and you join all this at a discount rate. Come join us as a member, as a preferred customer or independent business owner, at also at this special discount. Okay, with 88 starter pack. Right, so many discounts, so don't miss it. So there are many more. So anything that you want to know, that you can always, this is the 88 starter pack. If you want to know more, okay, you can always contact me with my humble heart. This is Zoe, my number. You can always PM me, right? And Vinny, my colleague, and also Farah, my colleague. So if you want to know anything about wellness journey and earn extra income, you can always contact us, or you can also PM or in our messenger, our Facebook. Okay, so thank you so much, and this is the end of our Dapur Showdown virtual expo for today, and hope to see everyone after this. Go and explore our virtual booth, play a game, and take a photo. Thank you so much again from Sunrider Malaysia. Bye bye. Woo!
In 360 degrees in a fun, interactive, and engaging expo in town. You're invited to Sunrider Malaysia 32nd Anniversary Bash. Expect to win, lucky draw worth a total of 3,200 ringgit and get shopping vouchers worth 20 ringgit, fun-filled games arcade, and walk away with games prizes. During the expo, join a photo contest with Insta-worthy selfie. What's more, attend and be rewarded with free yoga class by yoga instructor, Grace Keong, free high-intensity interval training workout class by celebrity instructor, Sink Elvis Chong, free Zumba class by celebrity instructor, Sin Mei, free DIY massage class by instructor, free cooking class by celebrity chefs, Chef Bob Adnan and Chef Arthur Lim. Want more? Embark on interactive learning on wellness, join inspiration and wellness shows, fulfill self-enrichment with health, beauty and business tips, and more. Do good, feel good by giving back to the community with Kachara Soup Kitchen. No worries, you may always start a live chat with Sunrider staff advisors at all booths. Start from the 31st of August to the 12th of September, we will see you at the expo.
As a busy mom, I'm always hustling from one activity to the other, and in fact, I think it's important that we find the right combination of snacks for the kids because we usually don't have time to eat in between these activities, and they're always asking for a snack.
We just felt great consuming these foods, and so we found that they were non-GMO, they're pure, they're concentrated, can keep them in my purse so that I have them readily accessible anytime I want because my life is really kind of busy, and so sometimes I don't get to stop for lunch, and so I have my food right with me all the time.
We're passionate about helping families live happier, healthier lives. That's why we've created products that blend traditional Chinese medicine with advanced science and nature's most powerful herbs.
We hand select our herbs and use a 9-step proprietary process to ensure their purity, integrity, and safety, so that you can trust your family is only getting nature's best ingredients.
I love the fact that it's safe because they self-manufacture and research and develop all of their products here in Torrance, California. I love the fact that I have a world-class business and I get to spend quality time with my family.
When we began, we joined the business because we thought we'd be able to just pay for some of our foods. Well, it quickly exceeded that because the more we loved it, the more we shared and told other people about it, and we began to grow and we became leaders. And so now we're to the point in our business where I've been able to cut back to only 3 days working a week, and I am loving this. We have extra time, we're being able to travel. It's a great opportunity.
So if you want an opportunity, Sunrider Foods.
You set the pace for how and when you want to work, and we put you on a path to success. Come see for yourself.
Hey there, looking to live life the right way? One with an infinite income, flexi hours, and global connections where you decide the limits? Well, we might have all the answers you're looking for. Sunrider is here to provide you with a platform to build your future income stream. We're a worldwide family that's growing every day, creating individuals of their own brand and personal values. With 30 years of creating opportunities to fulfill dreams and maximize potentials, Sunrider has brought the balance to the health of our fellow Malaysians with the right combination of nutrients through cutting-edge science. We see the world from a different perspective. When we look around us, we don't see gender, race, religion, or an educational background. Believing in the philosophy of regeneration, we inspire people to live healthier and happier lives through our health, wellness, and beauty products. Why let others determine your life, your income, or your wealth plans when you can decide to retire early and have total freedom to enjoy the world? The possibilities are limitless. Create your own lifestyle with Sunrider.
Among the health food companies of the world, Sunrider stands alone in every aspect of our products. Unlike other companies, we do our own research and development, expertly combining the right combination of ingredients to make the perfect product. Our research and development team is led by Sunrider founder Dr. Teifu Chen, a world-renowned herbalist, and Dr. Oi Lin Chen, a medical doctor. Using his knowledge of ancient and modern science, Dr. Chen expertly combines foods with variety and balance. He leads a team of scientists to research, develop, and formulate Sunrider's groundbreaking products. Currently, they are training their sons, Dr. Ruben Chen, also a medical doctor, and Dr. Eric Chen, a PhD candidate in organic chemistry, to carry on Sunrider's tradition of owner expertise for generations. Each Sunrider product begins by going through a rigorous research process. It's only after years of research and testing that a product will move into development and then into full-scale manufacturing. Controlling the process from start to finish means understanding each micro-step along the way. How nutrients and herbs are extracted and concentrated so that they retain their whole food qualities has taken years for Dr. Chen to perfect. Preserving those whole food nutrients and then concentrating them in amounts that maximize the body's use is another science success story from Sunrider. Sunrider owns and operates over 2 million square feet of state-of-the-art manufacturing space worldwide. Here, Sunrider manufactures over 400 different health and beauty products. From the beginning, Dr. Chen has made sure that every step in the manufacturing process maintains the level of excellence needed for maximum results. The goal at Sunrider has always been to deliver the best, to bring good health to each customer, a goal that has been realized in the near-perfect manufacturing process.
We don't just put the herb together and just extract it. We know every individual herb so we can know what to treat the herbs, how to cure the herbs, just like a good chef. And that's why it's very important that you manufacture your own products. That means you even control the source from the very raw material so you can get the best quality of the product.
Sunrider is constantly expanding and improving its manufacturing capabilities. The 1 million square foot Kunshan manufacturing plant opened in 2010 to produce Sunrider noodles and other healthy prepared foods. In 2011 and 12, we installed 2 new production lines. The new Sunbar production line improves efficiency, quality, and consistency. Our new Sunny Days production line will not only make our minty mouth drops, but other gum-type products in the future. At Sunrider, we are constantly improving and expanding our manufacturing capabilities so that we can continue to bring you the best products in the world.